Okay. We good? That wasn't even my internet. That was OBS. Okay. Wisebot should keep the uptime, though. Alright. So, we are going to Jackbox. We're going to play 8 games today. We're going to play Espionage, both Fibbages, Murder Party, Quiplash, Push the Button. No, sorry. Murder Party, Quiplash, The Wheel, Job, and Madverse. Okay. So those are the ones. All right. So, well, I guess it saves me the trouble of splitting the VOD in half. If you've never played Jackbox, if you want to play, go to jackbox.tv. And I'm going to put a 4-letter room code in chat. You have to put the room code in right here and then press play. You also need to make sure your Twitch account is connected to Jackbox. How you do that is see these 3 lines. Click them and then click the purple button to connect your account. I'll see you later, Wigglyman. If you've never played Jackbox during a 12-hour, it's pretty simple. If you played the previous game, sit out the next game, unless I need people. So, for instance, we're going to play Espionage and then normal Fibbage. If you played Espionage, sit out normal Fibbage, but then we're going to play Enough About You Fibbage. If you played normal Fibbage, sit out Enough About You, but if you played Espionage, then you can play it. So, if you played the previous game, sit out the next game, again, unless I need people. So we're going to do Espionage first, and we're going to go to Party Pack 3. And again, the game selection today is Espionage, both Fibbages, Murder Party, Quiplash, The Wheel, Job, and then Madverse. For Madverse, I'll be putting the code in Discord.
We've used these 2 tiny surveillance microphones hundreds of times. So you swallow this one.
Okay. And what about the other one?
That one's a suppository.
Alright,
Or wait,
here's
is
code.
this the one you swallow and the other? Maybe you should go see our doctor.
High five! Secrets.
You know, the camera's picked up something really weird.
Really?
Yeah, it's behind a fast food joint. It's almost some sort of portal.
Portal?
Yeah, it's like some sort of swirling...
I'm gonna stop you there. Is
I
it
got
possible
7
it's
at
like
the
a
moment.
Dimensional rift?
Maybe.
Like a
Tangent,
doorway
be
to
sure to
another
pick character.
I mean, it could be.
I mean, I know it's very unlikely.
It seems very unlikely.
Like, ridiculous.
Kind of dumb.
I hear
Like,
you.
Not even worth talking about.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
You wanna get to lunch?
Yeah.
Good job for one. Alright, we got a full. Cool. So, stats on Espionage. Quaid has the most wins with 73. Valkyra has 48. I have 43. Shubes has 35 in the points record. And Blade has 13.
Hey, for the game later, can you pick
It
up
is
some
me,
finger food?
Quaid,
Like chips and dip? Just
Yoshi,
take it out of Betty
Imperial,
Boop's.
I already
DJ,
did,
Panjit,
but
Clegger,
there was only enough
Shubes.
for one, so I got dip.
You got dip without chips.
3.
What do we put in the dip?
1.
You said finger food.
Here at the government, we are constantly watching everything. Like when you put an empty milk jug back into the fridge because throwing it away seemed like too much effort. It all gets stored and cataloged for government use, but here we use it to play Espionage. Off we go.
Which favorite is going first? Normal.
Who's up first?
Panjit.
I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this.
You get the chicken dance.
What percentage of people have done the chicken dance at wedding receptions? Make it
I've
a good
done it, but
guess.
not at wedding
You'll get
receptions.
more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage. Okay, we have a guess. 29%. Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage
Or
is higher or
Johnson
lower.
Fibbage.
You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
High five.
I hear you.
People are saying higher. And Surveil says
Bruh.
57%. It's that kind of surveillance that makes our job meaningful.
This is a load of barnacles.
Who picked higher? Smart, yes. Here's your points. And what have we here? Well done. Double points for guessing much higher. Who's next?
Secrets.
I'm going to search for...
Yoshi, you get bugs.
What percentage of people deal with bugs in their homes by taking them outside, rather than leaving them alone or killing them?
What percent of people take bugs outside as opposed to leaving them alone or killing them?
27%. Okay, higher or lower?
Hi, Dad.
High five.
I guess higher.
Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Ah.
23%! Ooh,
Good guess.
just a few percentage points off. Well done. Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. Next up.
Alright, well, I need points.
All right, I have a good one.
Texting.
What percentage of pedestrians compose text messages while walking?
What percentage of pedestrians compose text messages while walking?
35%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
High five.
I hear you.
Everyone says higher. And the correct answer is 64%. You get points, but barely.
Yes! Points!
Let's see who got it right. Ooh, points for you. Okay, who's up next? We've collected data about everything, even this.
Sexy underwear for you, Imperial.
What percentage of people have bought romantic underwear for other people?
What percent of people have bought romantic underwear for other people?
40%. All right, what do you think?
I hear you.
High five.
One of you thinks it's higher. Now let's get to the right answer.
Oh,
38%.
good guess.
2% off. That'll get you some serious points. Who got it right? Well done. You get points. And what have we here? Ah, that's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more.
Yoshi's winning right now.
Next up.
Quinn?
High five.
All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this?
Words of wisdom.
What percentage of people keep printed words of wisdom in a visible spot at home or work?
What percent of people keep printed words of wisdom in a visible spot at home or at work? Who's got a fro pillow with happy wife, happy life
45%.
printed on it? Or,
Okay,
You know.
higher or lower?
Hi, Dad.
oh.
Everyone is saying lower. And the correct answer is 38%.
Good guess.
Yeah,
Good laugh.
not too
There you go.
shabby. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you. Who's next?
Keep calm and chug wisdom.
Okay, computer. What do you have for this one?
Glagger, you get phone faking.
What percentage of people have faked receiving phone calls or texts to get out of conversations?
What percent of people have faked getting a text or a phone call to get out of a conversation? I've done this. I'm not proud of it, but I have.
22%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
I hear you.
High five.
It's unanimous again. Okay, right answer is
Damn!
70%. Terrible guess. You need to be within.
You would've been one
30%
off,
to even
Tucker.
get points. Who got it right? Here's some points. Next up.
I hear you.
Ooh, the president asked us to look this up yesterday.
Shubes, you get female companionship.
What percentage of women have more pairs of dress shoes than close friends?
What percentage of women have more pairs of dress shoes than close friends? Now, Shubes, you would know.
25%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Higher.
High five.
Much higher.
Secrets.
Most of you are saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 38%. Of course, for some women, closet space could be a limiting factor.
That'll put Shubes in the lead. It's enough, because Yoshi got
Let's
it
see
wrong.
who got it right. Well done. You get points. Okay, who's up next?
DJ.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
You don't get the shoe thing. On hold music.
What percentage of callers prefer total silence to music when on hold with customer service?
Okay. When on hold of customer service, what percent of people prefer total silence compared to music?
%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Don't know.
High five.
Higher, maybe?
I hear you.
People are saying higher. And Surveil says
Oh!
whoa, you got it right on the money. Better than that, you got it right on the eye of the pyramid on the back of the money. No points for anyone else.
Mamage. Well, that'll put DJ in the lead going to the final round then.
It's time for the final round. Through sophisticated population profiling, we found the most popular answers to this question. What mortal sin do people most commonly confess they're guilty of?
What
Here are the
mortal
most
sin do people
popular
most commonly confess they're guilty of? Greed, lust, all of them, sloth, envy, gluttony, pride, adultery,
You'll
lying.
need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Good luck.
I'm gonna go lust, gluttony, lying? Pride's a good one too, though. LDN, how are you doing?
Let's see what answers you chose. And what are the most popular answers?
Really? Sloth? Okay. Gives me no, not just you. You were the only one right, though. Good, I was going
Every
pretty
game
good.
has to have a winner, and our winner is...
And the wiener is...
High five.
I
Shoobs. That's our 36th win on Espionage.
Congratulations! You know so much about people, you've managed to creep me out. And I do this for a living.
She's the only one who got sloth. There's that. Laziness pays off. I knew if I would have I waited long enough. Alright, we're gonna do the fibbages now, which means we're going to Party Pack 4. Steven, thank you for the 9 bits. How are you doing? You're God, hope you are too. I don't know if I'm God, but I'm doing alright. No, I'm God. Whoa. Okay. If you just played Espionage, then please wait 10 seconds. If you didn't play Espionage, here's the code. Oh. Alright, well, it's been about 10 seconds, huh? Alright. OGDQ if you want to join the audience. It is me, Punk, Socialist, Quaid, DJ, Aslan, Panjit, and Yoshi. How many games you played so far? This is just the second one. On Jackbox. Stats on normal fibbage before we start. Dearden has the most wins with 16. Quaid and Sean both have 12. I have 11. Evil and Kaiser both have 9. Alright, me, Punk, Socialist, Quaid, DJ, Aslan, Panjit, Yoshi, 2 in the audience, OGDQ to join. Let's do it.
Hi, I'm Cookie, your fibbage tour guide. Keep your hands inside the fibbage at all times. Attention players, this will be a completely full game. Please put your luggage in the first available compartment. And
Okay.
anybody watching can join the audience anytime.
OGDQ.
You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Let's play. This is round 1. You'll pick up 500 points for everybody you fool. And you'll get a cool 1,000 for finding the truth. Alright, choose a category.
Stockholm.
Here's the first question. In an unusual bid to keep Russian submarines away from their waters, the Swedish Peace and Arbitration Society installed a large neon sign off the coast of Stockholm that depicts blank. Now, enter a bluff on your device that sounds
Okay.
real enough to fool the other players. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points.
In a bid to keep Russian
Do it.
submarines away from their waters, the Swedish Peace and Arbitration Society installed a large neon sign off the coast of Stockholm that depicts what?
hit the live from...
We're all good, buddy.
And these are your choices. Pick
All
the
right.
one that looks true on your device.
What did their neon sign depict? Hot tubs, a dancing gay sailor, a giant dildo, IKEA brand torpedoes, radiation, ABBA, gay pride flag, a middle finger, a hairy ass, a kraken.
Let's see how things shook out.
Middle finger, Punk and Aslan put my lie. Got him. ABBA, DJ put audience lie. A hairy ass, Socialist put Panjit's lie. IKEA brand torpedoes, Yoshi put Aslan's lie. A giant dildo, audience put Punk's lie. Gay pride flag, audience put Socialist lie. A dancing gay sailor, me, Quaid, and Panjit put. That was right. I've seen this before.
It was a comment on homophobia in Russia.
Yep. Alright, puts me in lead. Quaid, pick
Time
category.
to pick a category.
Vanity.
Now listen up. Robert Barber received over 2,500 parking tickets due to his vanity plates that said blank.
Robert
Shut your eyes
Barber
now.
received over 2,500 parking tickets due to his vanity plates that said what? You know this one?
Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
Are we all good? Yep.
Okay, seek the truth.
Alright, so he received 2,500 parking tickets due to his vanity plates that said no plate, blow me, ticket me, big cock, buy me jackets, no seatbelt, who dis, Obama, honk if you horny, fuck you. Obama.
I love this part.
Big cock. Aslan's life. Honk if you horny, hunk if you horny. DJ's life. Obama. Audience lie. Blow me, socialist flip. Panjit's lie. Ticket me, punk foot. Quaid's lie. Fuck you, audience play. My lie. No plates, me, Quaid, Yoshi put. Correct. After that, I still lead. Quaid goes to second. Obviously, yeah.
Here's something you gotta see.
It's time to look at this.
The title of this interesting piece of art is The People Delivered to the Blank.
This is a new one.
Okay, enter your lies.
I don't think I've ever seen this one. The title of this interesting piece of art is The People Delivered to the What? Vampire God. I like it's cool looking, yeah. But I definitely would have remembered this. This is one. This dude right here.
Hurry, use the Lie For Me button if you're
What?
stuck.
The guy with the long neck, he looks like E.T.
Okay, here are your choices.
Alright. The title of this piece is The People Delivered to the Ant Overlords, Madness, Vampire Taxes, Demons, Gods, Force for Elves, Angry Toilet, Ant Battle, Fleas, Insects. We're all done, brother. Okay.
And what did people pick?
The People Delivered to the Gods, Socialist Mutt My Lie. The People Delivered to the Insects, Audience Put, Quaid's Lie. The People Delivered to the Demons, Punk and DJ Put, Good Lie Yoshi. The People Delivered to the Ant Overlords, Quaid and Yoshi Put, Good Lie Aslan. The People Delivered to the Madness, Aslan Put, Panjit's Lie. The People Delivered to the Angry Toilet, come on baby. Ah! The People Delivered to the Vampire Taxes, son of a bitch. What does that even mean? Panjit goes back to second.
Get ready for round 2
Casino,
where
hope you're doing
all the
good.
points are doubled.
Alright, oh, I got a category, okay.
Select a category.
Let's go with porn challenge.
All right, here it is. The adult site woodrocket.com shot a 2015 promotional video where porn actors attempted to blank.
The
Type in
adult
your
site
lies now.
woodrocket.com shot, no pun intended, a 2015 promotional video where porn actors attempted to what? Fuck if I know. Objectives website name. It's a good name. I've never heard of this site, but it's a good one.
Finish quick, or just hit the Lie For Me button. Okay, which one is the truth?
Alright. The adult site Wood Rocket shot a 2015 promotional video where porn actors attempted to sand down wood, attempted to use the fidget spinner in their butt, have sex to Nickelback, cry on demand, sing opera, make a Shakespeare play, cut down trees, have sex with trees, kickflip, fucking space.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Cut down trees, audience put. That was Aslan's line. Sing opera. Oh, you're right, Sophus. Damn it. I just thought about that. Fucking space. That is something that happened, though. That's why I thought it was that. I remember seeing something like a couple years ago. Make a Shakespeare play. Quaid's lie. Good lie. Have sex with trees. Quaid put. Thanks. Have sex to Nickelback. I swear to God. Okay, Yoshi's lie.
Nobody thought of this.
Cry on demand?
Because when watching porn, you shouldn't have to cry alone.
That's not, isn't it cry on command, though? I guess it's the same thing, but it's not usually how it's worded. All right. Oh, well, that was quick. Okay, going green.
And the question is, DSM, a company from the Netherlands, invented a new product that could help save the environment by stopping blank.
DSM, a
Realize
company
now.
from Netherlands, have invented a new product that could help save the environment by stopping what? By stopping what? I don't know. Better think of something.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, which one's the truth?
DSM, a company from Netherlands, invented a new product that could help save the environment by stopping farting, cow burps, people smoking, baby boomers from littering, lumberjacks, cows burping, cow farts, trees getting cut down, carbon from existing, your uncle's cigar habit. Good job.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Carbon from existing. Punk size, I'm guessing you know the answer. Cows burping. Aslam put. Oh, I think it's the other one then. Cow farts. Socialist put. Quade's lie. Oh, got you. Your uncle's cigar habit. Yoshi's lie. Cow burps. Damn, you knew the answer and you still got memed
The
off.
drug reduces greenhouse gases from burping cows by 30%.
We do it by murdering the cows. That puts Quaid in the lead. Yoshi,
Give me a category.
get famous.
Okay, here's your question. Ever heard of Larry Donovan? Well, he tried to become famous in the 1880s by repeatedly blank.
I have heard of Larry
All
Donovan.
right, type in your lies.
Ever heard of Larry Donovan? He tried to become famous in the 80s by repeatedly what? You playing trivia next? I'm doing enough about you, Fibbage after this, and then after that I'm doing Trivia Murder Party. Yeah. So, not the next game, but the game after.
Write something quick or use the lie for me button.
I need a lie from one of you. Somebody can get a lie off.
All right, where's the truth?
All right. Larry Donovan tried to become famous in the 1880s by repeatedly crashing trains, doing MJ covers in the 1880s. Snorting gunpowder, drowning himself, digging to Australia, jumping off bridges, claiming Alaska for England, defecating in public, requesting to be jailed. I'm gonna go with the gunpowder.
Okay, let's take a look.
Drowning himself. Audience put, my lie. Snorting gunpowder, no? GG. Digging to Australia, that was my backup answer, I would have been wrong on that too. Yoshi's lie. Defecating in public. TJ and Aslan put, good lie Panjit. Jumping off bridges. It was the obvious one, okay. I tried to think too outside the box.
It ended about how you'd expect.
Yeah. That's gonna put Panget in lead. And final answer.
This is the final fibbage. One question left for triple the points. Good luck. Thinking about a trip to Charles City, Iowa? Make sure to see Mark Kuhn's farm where he's faithfully recreated the blank from blank.
All right.
Enter your lies
Thinking
now.
about taking a trip to Charles City, Iowa. I know you're not, but just in case you are, make sure to see Mark Kuhn's farm where he faithfully recreated the what from what. Need a lie from two of you.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
All right.
Okay, here you go. Find
Thinking
the
about taking a
truth.
trip to Charles City, Iowa. Make sure to see Mark Kuhn's farm where he faithfully recreated the what from what. Chocolate River from Willy Wonka, Alien from E.T., Statue of Liberty from Straw, Starship Enterprise from Star Trek, fight scene from Kung Fu Panda, flood from Bible, chest bursting scene from Alien, chicken from The Egg, Statue of Liberty from Cow Manure, tennis courts from Wimbledon. We need an answer from one of you. Okay.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Statue of Liberty from Cow Manure. DJ put, that was Social Sly. Chest bursting scene from Alien. I put Aslan Fly. Could have been fun. Statue of Liberty from Straw. Got him.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
Chocolate River from Willy Wonka. Punk and Panget put. No audience lie. Flood from Bible. Punk Sly. Flood from Bible. Tennis course from Wimbledon. Yoshi put. How's the truth? And the winner is me. That's impressive. Most liked was Punk. King Gary, how you doing? Alright, that's my 12th win on Fibbage, so I tie Quaid and Sean for second most. Alright. Most gullible was Aslan. Comedian was Punk. Least liked was Quaid. Best lie was Statue of Liberty from Straw, that won me the game. Best audience lie was Sing Opera. World's best producer of awkward moments, Quaid. Come on, Quaid. Alright. So. We are gonna do enough about you now. Alrighty, so we're gonna do enough about you. Here's how this is gonna work. If you just played, is that not the right code? Did I put it wrong? Oh, it's not a Q. I'm sorry. There we go. If you just played normal fibbage just now, then please wait 10 seconds. Not counting those in the audience. If you are a player, please wait 10 seconds. If you did not play normal fibbage, then here's the code. All right. Me, Katie, Scaro, Rockwell, Frongo, Steven, Imperial, and Yoshi. If you want to join the audience, code is BTCG, which sounds like some sort of Bitcoin scam. Not gonna lie. All right. Stats on Enough About You Fibbage. I have the most wins at 25. Katie has 16. Dearden 13. Sean has 10. Username 8. Me, Katie, Scaro, Rockwell, Frongo, Steven, Imperial, and Yoshi. BTCG. Best toucan. No, I got nothing. Alright.
Hey there, I'm Cookie, and welcome to Enough About You. It's a lot like Fibbage, except the writers didn't have to look anything up. How good an 8-player game. Maximum chance of misspelled words. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Okay, here we go. Alright, listen up. You're gonna see a question about yourself on your device. Just answer as honestly as possible. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right. Got all that? Good. Check your device and answer that question.
Answer the prompt on your device honestly. Welcome back, Jumbo. Yeah, you're a lot more creative than I am, Jambo. I need a lie from two of you, or an answer from two of you. I'm sorry, not a lie. A truth from two of you. Okay.
Alright, question 1. The 2-word advice this player would give themselves 2 years ago is blank.
The 2-word piece of advice that Scaro would give themselves 2 years ago is what? 2 words.
Hurry! Okay, those are the choices. Touch the truth on your device now.
Alright. If Scaro could give himself a 2-word piece of advice 2 years ago, it would be stream later, don't quit, learn French, don't die, start streaming on Twitch now. Well, we know it's not that one. Stop streaming, fuck bitches, make money, mask up. How hard is it to put 2 words when I even emphasize 2 words multiple times? The brain damage rate.
right, let's see what you guys picked.
Don't quit. Damn. Again, 2 words. How hard is it? Make money. Frongo put. My lie. Mask up. Fair enough. I see 2 words, but it said it on the screen, and I repeated it out loud multiple times.
Here's the question. This player's presidential
Pay
code
attention,
name
then.
would be blank. Write your lies now.
Katie's presidential code name would be what?
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Oh, we're all done.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Katie's presidential code name would be Sea Cucumber, hash code, Miss Mister, Kit Kat, Albatross, Bitch Tits, President Happy, Biscuit Cat.
All right, who picked what?
Bitch Tits. My lie. Wife Seal. That's a good one. Biscuit, Rockwell Imperial put. Yoshi's lie. Sea Cucumber. Scarl put. Rockwell's lie. Ski Cucumber. Ms. Mister. Stephen put. Frongo's lie. Kit Kat. Got him. You should have made your codename President Reagan just to confuse the fuck out of him. That puts Katie in the lead.
Okay, focus up. Something this player absolutely will not eat is blank.
Something Frongo
Type in your
absolutely will
lies
not
now.
eat is... Obama can get a license plate ticket too. Break me off a piece of that Kit
All right,
Kat
pick the
bar.
truth.
Alright, something Big Frongo absolutely will not eat is penis, pork, frog legs, mushroom, squid, or anything living, anything on I'm a Celebrity, fish fingers, frog legs, licorice.
I love this part.
Frog legs, Scarro put. Katie's lie. Licorice, Imperial put. Yoshi's lie. Frog legs, Katie and Steven put. Imperial's lie. Good lie. Mushrooms, audience put. Rockwell's lie. Pork, Rockwell put. Audience lie. Squid or anything living, me and Yoshi put. Got him. Puts Yoshi and Frongo up some spots.
Let's see what we got. This player's #1 money-saving tip is
Steven's
to
number
blank.
one money-saving
Write your
tip
lies
is to
now.
what?
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
All right. Steven's number one money-saving tip is to not tip, save money, don't have any in the first place, never bet on Formula 1 racing, save money, forehead, turn off the lights at night, grow your own veg, not sub tier 3. But my emotes.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Never bet on Formula 1 racing. Me and Frongo put Squirrel's Lie. Save money. Frongo's Lie. Good lie. Grow your own veg. It's not the good life. Rockwell's Lie. Not sub tier 3. Scarl put Katie's Lie. Don't have any in the first place. Katie put. Got him. Katie leads still.
Let's see how this strikes you. If this player
point.
had to punch one person in the face, it would be blank.
Okay.
Enter your lies now.
If Yoshi had to punch one person in the face, it would be.
Okay, find the truth.
Alright. If Yoshi had to punch one person in the face, it would be Waluigi Plush, Putin, Boris Johnson, Bill Cosby, Hitler, I guess. I don't know, Putin. Batman and Multiverses, Sarah Jessica Parker, you lol. What did Sarah Jessica Parker do?
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Batman and Multiverses. Pain. Good life, Scarl.
Oh, they took the bait on that one.
Hitler, I guess. Imperial put. Katie's lie. No Jeremy Clarkson. No, Jeremy Clarkson would punch you. I don't know. Putin. Scar on Marbles haven't put. Got him. Putin. Imperial's lie. You low. Nope, Frongo's lie. Waluigi plush. I should have known. Yep, there you go. Jeremy Clarkson's punched quite a few people. Scarra goes to second.
Here's a question for you. A place this player would love to visit is blank.
A place that
enter your
Rockwell
lies.
would love to visit is...
Okay, where's the truth?
Alright. A place Rockwell would love to visit is the Moon, Disney World, Fiji, anywhere but here, Penzance, Giant's Causeway, I don't know what that is, Antarctica, Japan, Ontario. Ontario, Canada, or Ontario, California?
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Disney World, Yoshi put. Audience lie. Anywhere but here, Katie put. My lie. Penzance, Frongo's lie. Antarctica, Imperial put. Yoshi's lie, or Steven's lie, I'm sorry. Giant's Causeway, Scarrow put. Katie's lie. Fiji, Marbles admin put. Scarrow's lie. Japan, you and everyone else. Puts Rockwell up some spots. There you go.
Okay, here's the question. One thing that blows this player's mind just to think about is
One thing that
blank.
blows Imperial's mind
Right,
just to
type in
think
your
about
lies.
is... You know, it's Ontario. Oh, yeah.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
It's like in between LA and Long Beach.
All right, find the truth.
Alright, one thing that blows Imperial's mind just to think about is bugs can punch Superman in the face, how big the universe is, how will we all be dead in 100 years? That England actually won a tournament, how are the Island Boys popular? Dynamite. The vastness of space, population growth, life after death.
Okay, let's take a look.
Dynamite. Nah, I went for it. How big the universe is. Steven's Law. How we'll all be dead in 100 years. Speak for yourself. I'll be 124. Population growth, Katie Foot. Audience line. The England actually won a tournament. Scarro's lie. The vastness of space. Fair enough. Braga goes to second.
Try this one. If this player suddenly had extra room in their home, they'd probably use it for blank.
If I suddenly
Enter your
had
lies
extra
now.
room in my home, I'd probably use it for what? Percent above Scott next to Paul.
Hey, All right, pick the truth.
Alright. If I had an extra room in my home, I'd probably use it for a separate streaming room, pro gamer room, naps, a 40-inch flat screen, playing with real marbles, storage, a gym, 12-hour streams, smiley face. I could store Robin there. I could count as storage.
And what did people pick?
A separate streaming room, Katie put. Steven's lie. Hey Jim, you're funny. Frongo's lie. Playing with real marbles. Yoshi put. Imperial's lie. 12-hour streams. Imperial's lie. Imperial put, I'm sorry. Rocco's lie. Storage. Again, I could store Robin there, but no. Pro gamer room. Hell yeah. You need a pro gamer for that? Shut the fuck up, Katie. You're watching me, aren't you?
This is the final round.
So shut
Everybody
up.
submits one truth about themselves and one lie. Anything at all. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie. And for
Welcome back,
spotting
Quinn.
other players' truths. Get on with it.
Alright, submit one truth, one lie about yourself. Alright. Timer's halfway
Tough.
done.
Remember, you need one truth and one lie before
got
time
him.
runs out.
Need truth and lie from one of you. Murder Party's next one. Murder Party, then Quiplash, then The Wheel, then Job, then Madverse.
Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
What statement about Scaro is true? I'm 12 spaces above Taffe on marbles. Bitch. I'm 8 spaces above Taffe on marbles. You slightly less bitch. Is that a challenge? It's a challenge I'm not going to answer, but... What statement about Imperial is true? I went to watch the badminton this week. I played badminton this week. Oh, okay.
Spots.
What
the
about
truth.
Rockwell is true? I just had an Indian. I just had pizza. Did Rockwell eat pizza or did he just admit to cannibalism? It is pizza. Damn, you stole my joke. It's too easy.
Which is it?
Which statement about Frongo is true? I'm going to Blackpool on Monday. I'm going to Newcastle on Monday. Yeah, an Italian. Yeah. that Americans
Okay,
are woke.
which one?
What about me is true? I think Katie is a wiener head. I love Katie ever so much. Yeah, that's right.
Take a guess.
What about Steven is true? I'm at the truck racing this weekend. I'm at the BMW racing festival this weekend. BMW. For a second, I thought you were going to the BBW festival. That sounds cooler. What about Yoshi is true? I play as Harley, Taz, and Bugs tonight. I'm gonna play as Harley, Taz, Bugs, and the Iron Giant Knight. Iron Giant Knight! It's a night this is neat.
What do you think?
What statement about Katie is true? I've just eaten a McDonald's burger. I've just eaten the most flavorful burger ever. Well, you just gave it away. Oh, you fucking liar! Winner is Katie for lies and deceit. Her 17th win on Enough About You. And she had the most likes, both for American. A likely story. The wiener is Katie. Most likes was Katie. Worst liar was Steven. Most gullible was me. Fuck you, man. Vazzy, thank you for the raid. Best lie was from Scaro. Best audience lie was don't quit. True fact, Yoshi eats soup with a fork. I knew it. Appreciate it, Rez. Hope you're doing good, Vazzy. Why is Nightbot being so slow today? Alright. We're gonna play Murder Party now, so we're going to Party Pack 6. Okay. Play a Mario Kart? Nice. Hope you stream it well. Okay. Don't crash. I used to do that back in the day. I think they fixed that though. Interesting codes today. Alright. If you just played Enough About You Fibbage, please wait 10 seconds. If you didn't play, here's the code. Okay. I am gonna go take this. I'm gonna put the. I didn't finish this, so I'll eat it later. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I'll be right back. All right. Sai, how are you doing? So, stop your YouTube. That's a good one. I saw that, Quaid, yeah. Me, Panjit, DJ, Quaid, Punk, Socialist, Yoshi, Frongo. If you want to join the audience, code is SYYQ. Stats on Murder Party. Ali has most wins with 10. I have 8. Darren has 7. Dearden 6. Quaid has won 5 times, and everybody has died 5 times, including last time. Bet, Quaid. Except their re-debuts. Alright. You ever thought about not doing that?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive, and then we'll discover who the true killer is. Just kidding, it's me. It's definitely me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, first question. In the Mother Goose poem, how many little piggies are there?
How many piggies are there in a Mother Goose poem?
Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. Time's up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, come with me. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
Alright.
And the letter begins now. Dear police, no need to stop by again. That's quite enough. That said, Officer Jones and Officer Smith are a delight. Officer Smith did a pratfall in some carpet blood. Officer Jones took a video for social media. I retweeted it. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quick and what's the result? One of you did not take this job seriously. Look at this nonsense.
New need to. New.
We're not done with you yet. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
SYYQ to join the audience.
Let's try another one. Here's a question where every word feels like it's misspelled. Humans have 7 vertebrae in their neck, but how many are in a giraffe's neck?
Okay, human have 7 vertebrae in their neck, but how many do giraffes have?
Who picked this?
Damn.
The rest of you who are still alive...
I knew it'd be a trick, but I figured
Follow
it'd be
me.
one less.
Welcome to room 227. Let's use
Skewers.
one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props.
What's up, Chuck?
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well. It's time for the volunteers. Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to parry, thrust.
Am I good? Yeah.
Ooh.
It's actually been 5.5 hours, Sean, but I crashed at 4 hours. Down to me, Panjit, Quaid, and Yoshi.
When I was a kid, this hotel seemed so big, and murder seemed so wrong. It's funny how things change when you get older. Let's keep moving. How old is the Earth?
How old is the Earth? 6,000 years, 640 million years, 5.4 billion years, 14.4 billion years. 14.2, I'm sorry. Get her up.
Who picked this? It's time.
Well, shot a little bit too high.
This one lets you protect yourself with the
Ah,
password.
crap.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team,
You'll never
guess the
crack my
password
word.
on your device.
You might
Get
as
a
well
clue
give
if
up
your guess has
now.
a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs
Bitches.
out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
That's right, you got shit all. You'll never crack my word.
Time to stop.
Fuck!
Pretty weak password.
Son of a bitch. So much pain.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In the song Seven Rings, what is not one of Ariana Grande's favorite things?
I don't know. And the song Seven Rings, what is not one of Ariana Grande's favorite things?
Who picked this?
That was a guess, but alright.
Time for
Of course, I finally get a question
consequences.
right after I'm dead.
I'm giving you all scratch tickets. What a quirky last-minute gift. Scratch and find $3 to live.
Oof.
And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for
Good
all
job.
the extra
Shut up.
$signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away.
Oof.
Keep going to win the big bucks.
Oof.
We know what a losing ticket means.
Damn. Well, that's just Yoshi, though.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Looks like Panjit, DJ, and Socialist will get the advantages.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
And the audience, of course.
I'm going to give you a category.
Vodka brands.
Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
Prairie organic, made from real prairie dogs.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Oh my god.
And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you.
Not Night Fort.
Time is almost up. Those ghosts are closing in on you.
Palindrome.
Palindromes.
Oh, I don't remember what a palindrome is. Read. I'm gonna look it up now that I've already answered. A word, phrase, or sequence that reads same backwards as front. Ah.
Poems that rhyme.
Poems that rhyme. Still I rise, the tiger, the road not taken. Unbelievable pain.
That ghost can smell your life force. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness.
That's Tucker.
Picasso paintings.
Picasso paintings, Large Beaver, Broadway Boogie Woogie, Madonna, and Child.
Time is almost up.
I think I'm dead, boys. Yep, there goes me,
Don't
Pumpkin
let the
DJ.
darkness hit you on the way out.
Car engine parts.
Car engine parts.
Flywheel, carburetor, Animus ring. I think my Animus ring is loose.
The
Man
tables
takes
have
the lead.
turned. Next question.
Necktie knots,
Necktie
hangman
knots.
knots, Hanover knot, butter knot. Ooh. Bronco saved himself from death.
Uh-oh, this might be over soon.
World of Warcraft
World
playable
of
classes,
Warcraft
Bard,
playable
Beastmaster,
classes.
Avenger. I've never played WoW, so I don't know.
Time is almost up.
I'm dead anyway, though. None of them. It's a trick. The trickery.
Moving on.
Acronyms.
Acronyms.
Oh, everybody got that.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions.
All right. Panda's going for the win.
Not so fast.
If
you
you
wanna break
get
through that
this
barrier,
perfect,
you'll
you
need to
win.
ace this next question. And if you're still alive and want to break through,
God
you have to get
damn
all
it, this
3
is
answer
such
choices
bullshit.
right.
This is such bullshit. Get off my plane. I'm suing. Harrison Ford's laughing his head off. Alright. Panget wins. Causes of death. Yoshi killed by a friend. Socialist. Shish kebabbed. DJ transcribed poorly. Frongo sword to the heart. Punk hid poorly. Quaid scratcher disaster. Me picked an obvious password. Fuck you. Audience cannot escape in time. That's Panget's second murder party win. He's won 2 of the last 3, I think. Good night, Imperial. Alrighty, we're going to Party Pack 7 now to play Quiplash. What's after Quiplash? The wheel. Did Steam just crash on me? No, it's just not opening for whatever reason. It's weird. Okay. Need my dad someone to clean up the blood. Eef. Alright, if you just played Murder Party, please wait 10 seconds. If you didn't play Murder Party, here's the code. It's been about 10 seconds. Alright. Got me, Scaro, Rockwell, DJ, Socialist, Katie, Aslan. Stats on Quiplash. Sean has the most wins with 13. Katie and I both have 11. Furthest down from that is Fishy and Jambo, who both have 5. Frongo is 4. Alright. Me, Scaro, Rockwell, DJ, Socialist, Katie, and Aslan. Let's do it. Oh, and Frongo. Okay, now let's do it. If you want to join the audience, code is UPFB.
3, 2,
1.
Well, hello. You've stumbled upon Quiplash 3. No Way Out. Some call me Schmitty, but that's the doctor's name. I'm Schmitty's monster. And remember, you still get to vote if you're in the audience. Type in that room code to join. Don't look now, but it's round 1. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon, you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your
Unfunny prompts for
response.
Schmitty. Ooh.
Got it? Great.
All right, 90 seconds to answer 2 prompts. You have a minute left. "45 seconds. Welcome back, bud. Half a minute. "20 seconds.
You're running out of time. Don't be afraid to use a safety quip.
Frongo, you got 10, 9, 8.
Don't let me down.
Bruce.
Let's break the ice with the worst thing to use as confetti.
The worst thing to use is confetti. Abesto's a mint condition
Okay,
Spider-Man
time to
#1.
choose.
You only miss movie in a few games, Jackbox? Yeah. And the crash. Ow. Players put socialist so does the audience.
And now, if we could just turn off gravity for an hour, it would make blank.
If we could just turn off gravity for an hour, it would make what much more interesting? Pogo sticks, sexy time.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Voters tie. Audience gives it to Frongo.
Next, a terrible last name if your first name
A
is
terrible
Dick.
last name if your first name is Dick. Hard slapper.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Rockwell versus me. Voters say me. Audience says me. GG.
Without further ado, the best way to set the mood is to turn down the lights and turn
Best
up
way to
the
turn up the
blank.
mood is to turn on lights and turn up the jam, Chris Morris jam for that matter.
Okay, everybody,
Sexy
pick
music,
your
baby.
favorite quip.
Bro, imagine if you're just trying to have sexy time, you just put jam on. Jam. Scaro versus DJ. Voters tie. Audience gives it to Scaro.
And here we have... You knew the accident involved a clown car because the road was covered in blank.
You knew the accident involved a clown car because the road was covered in Twitter profiles confetti.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Socialist and Rockwell. Voters tie again. Audience says socialist.
Next we have Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, she walks
Of all the gin
into
joints in all the towns in all the world, she walks into a brothel, the one across the street. God fucking
And
damn
now,
it.
pick your favorite.
Me versus Aslan, better say me. Audience says me.
All right, check this out. The best response to "I know you are, but what am
Best
I?"
response to I know you are, but what am I? Well, of course I know you. You're me.
All right, people,
An
it's
eye
voting
is an
time.
organ you use to see stuff with. Yes. Frongo and Scarl. Voters say Frongo. Audience says Frongo.
Moving right along. The weirdest thing you could tell your hairdresser. Give me the
Weirdest thing
blank.
you can tell your hairdresser. Give me the Buzz Aldrin. Give me that old
Now
bowl.
it gets
Cut my
real.
good man.
Pick your favorite.
The old bowl cut, my good man. The old bowl. DJ versus Katie. Voters say DJ, so does the audience.
I took a locket of round one's hair to remember it by.
Really?
Let's look at the scores.
All right, here are the scores after round one. The overall leader is me.
Round two has arrived. The points are doubled, but so are the expectations.
All right, 90 seconds again. Less than a minute. Half a minute. Fifteen seconds.
There's seconds left. Use a safety quip if you have to.
Frongo, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Finally, let's see some action. How about we start with a heartfelt dedication in a book that would make you immediately not
A heartfelt
want to
dedication in
read
the book that would make you immediately not want to read the book. To Ben Shapiro, dedicated to all the boomers.
It's
We love
choosing
you all.
time.
All right, Jimbo. Katie versus Socialist. Voters say Katie, audience says Socialist, and they tie.
Let's keep it going. Something a teacher
I did,
trying
buddy.
desperately to be cool would say.
Something a teacher trying desperately to be cool would say. So what's everybody's MySpace?
All
Let's
right,
learn
choose
this
your
shiz,
favorite.
y'all. Frongo and Aslan. Voters say Frongo. So does the audience.
Okay, what's next? This player's dream house comes pre-stocked with
Socialist's
blank.
dream house comes pre-stocked with hot noodles, central heating.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
DJ and Rockwell, better say Rockwell. And so the audience.
Next
The
up,
natural heating.
a solid pickup line for a hockey player.
A solid pickup line for a hockey player. Puck me sideways, can I puck you?
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Me and Scaro, voters say me. Audience says Scaro, and it's a tie. GG. We both put basically the same thing. That's fair enough.
Next one up, a cautionary road sign no one would
A
ignore.
cautionary road sign no one would ignore. Warning, Jedward constant ahead. Stop,
Here's the
stow,
fun
stop,
part.
you
Pick
will
your
die.
favorite quip.
I'd ignore it if it was spelled wrong. Socialist versus Franco. Voters say socialist. So does the audience, and it's Quiplash. Allie was here earlier, yeah.
Let's see the next one. A catchphrase for a haunted
Catchphrase for a
toilet.
haunted toilet. I feed on your poop and your soul. This
All
toilet
right,
is crappy.
choose your favorite.
I am the great mighty poo, and I will throw my shit at you. Aslan versus Katie. Voters say Aslan, so does the audience. That's Quiplash. Is that David Bowie?
And
Sure.
next, coming up next on BBC 4, the new and extremely British sitcom, Blank.
Coming up on BBC 4 of a new and extremely brave sitcom,
Time to pick the
The
one you
Smiths
like
of Woodbury
best.
Manor House, Noel's House Party, airing Saturday night. Voters tie Rockwell and Scarl. Audience gives it to Rockwell.
Next on the docket, the worst thing about dating a bearded
Worst thing about
man.
dating a bearded man. He gets hair in your pussy. Mustache jealousy.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Me and DJ tie. Audience gives it to me. But people don't date me young.
Round 2 is through.
All right, they're gonna
Let's
match
see
up
how
8 and
things
7,
shook
6 and
out.
5, 4 and 3, 2 and 1. So look at who you are. Look at where you are and who you're matched up with. The main event is going to be a socialist and me.
Get ready for Quiplash, the end you've been quipping towards. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. You'll do great.
Worthy opponent. All right, 90 seconds, 3 separate responses. You got a minute left. 45 seconds. Half a minute. $15 seconds.
Time's running out.
You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Let's see what you've done. The 3 things we all need to do to save planet
Three
Earth.
things we all need to do to save planet Earth. Have willpower, have resilience, have a fucking brain in your head. Stop throwing shit around and put it in a recycle and
All right,
put it in a bin and
people, it's
recycle it, I
voting
guess.
time.
Yeah, that's 3 things. DJ and Katie, voters say Katie, audience says Katie, Katie wins. Katie, you finally got the audience votes.
The 3 lessons we learned today.
3 lessons we learned today. Teachers still ask for MySpace and those house parties on BBC 4. Need to stow central heat.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
Do not eat yellow
clip.
snow. Katie isn't a poop head. Little cars have no soul. Scaro and Aslan voters say Aslan. Audience says Scaro, and Scaro wins.
3 signs that your neighbor is upset.
3
with
signs your
you.
neighbor's upset with you. He is moody. His name is Rockwell. Vote for me. They leave threatening notes. They mow their lawn early.
All
They
right,
try to
vote
burn
for the
your
one you like
house.
best.
Okay, it's not the witch, she's a girl first. Oh, got him. Absolutely destroyed. Alright, voters say Rockwell the Frongo. And so does the audience. Just move for it.
The 3 steps to having a perfect little
3 steps to having a perfect little morning. Wake up, make coffee, do the Macarena. Watch Shrek free on DVD, wank, eat sausage rolls.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Voters say me, audience says socialist. How did I lose to the worst Shrek movie?
Nothing to do
Audience
now
is
but
rigged.
see those final scores.
And the winner is Rockwell. Four is worse than 3? I don't know about that. They're both pretty bad, though. For Rockwell, that is your 3rd win on Quiplash. You tie Brohamer and Dearden. You don't need to see the 4th one. I can't speak for the Puss in Boots spin-off movie. I have not ever seen it. Alright, we're gonna play the wheel now. So we're going to Party Pack 8. Why is Steam being so difficult, bro? Okay. 3 had some good memes, though, I will admit. It had 2 good... Roar was Shrek free, if I believe. And also the frog meme. Oh, no, Roar was 4? Oh, okay, well, the frog meme was from 3. It had that, but that's about it. I was at the beginning of the film, too. It started so well, and it was all downhill from there. I love you, Daddy. Okay, never instant code. All right, there's the code. Wait, hold on a minute. If you played just now, played Quiplash, then please wait 10 seconds. If you didn't, here's code. It's been about 10 seconds. I got one more spot. I'm gonna get some more water. Alrighty. P equals MC. Oh, shut up, Panja. Alright. Meanwhile, Yoshi's just in his own little world. Me, Blade, Sean, Quaid, Steve, Yoshi, Panjit, Rockwell. Stats on the wheel. Yoshi has most wins with 5, Quaid has 4, Irish Slide has won twice, Ali, Blade, DJ, Sean, Steve, and Imperial have all won once.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect calm, Jesus.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul.
Alright, ask the wheel question.
Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Yippee. Yuppie works too, to be honest. Damn, yuppie pizza. You have 30 seconds. $20 seconds, Rockwell. Okay.
Wonderful. The great wheel awaits you now. I bet you didn't think a wheel could be so big and speak your language, but here we are. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be
That could
able
also
to
be
spin
for a
the
yuppie
winner
con.
wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more.
Well, yeah.
So let's earn some by doing a little trivia. And here we go. Is that question 1? Yeah, it is. Which of these are real egg preparations?
Which of these are real egg preparations?
Just tap on the ones that fit the prompt. And what about you in the audience? Vote for the player that you think will do the best. If the majority of you pick the best player, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
Is anybody not done? It's not done. Rockwell?
Eggs. Once I baked the power slice into a particularly lovely frittata. Long story short, that's why the Beatles broke up.
Oh.
All right, let's see how you did.
Penis!
You'll choose better next time, audience.
Eggs.
Really?
Egg
You're making your parents proud with those scores. That's slice-worthy. Bing!
Bing.
Acquaint
Instantly. Oh, you're
yourself
good.
with question 2. Listen. Which of these are tools Link uses in the Legend of Zelda series?
Which of these are tools Link's used in the Legend of Zelda series?
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take
Go
this.
ahead and start tapping.
Ha, the Mega Buster. I'll give you a hint. It's not that. You picked it.
All right, prepare yourself for the truth.
Blade, the Mega Buster is what Mega Man uses. it's his firing thing.
Oh, no, you didn't. You're the good one.
All right,
Your score is so
me,
good.
Sean, Yoshi, and Panji
One
get a
slice for
slice.
you.
Steve will get 2.
And you, who did the best this round. 2 slices is better than 1.
Yeah, do that. I know about the Mega Mans.
One last question for you teeny tiny ones. This question favors fast fingers.
Okay.
Which fictional vampire was created first?
Ooh.
Emphasis on fictional. Don't want to step on any undead toes.
Penis.
Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out.
Double penis.
There is so little time left.
Oh, I'm on a roll, boys. Fuck.
That's one way to close out a round.
Quaid wins.
Nice try, audience. I choose you. You're the one for me. Check this out.
I got on a roll too late.
Acquaint yourself with the Power Slice. It's an ancient relic you need to spin me. And since we're already talking about spinning, let's go. Welcome
Against
to
the
the
vampire. I don't know, man.
mountaintop, where your slices can be spun and
culture.
turned into points. Pick slots on my face to place your slices. But
All
watch
right,
out.
place
You
your
split
slices.
the points with everyone that shares a slot with you. Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have one slice that...
Didn't even get to finish that sentence.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And who would have guessed? You spin first.
All right, Rockwell, spin first.
Swipe the wheel on your device to spin.
Points go to Yoshi
Hey, hey!
for now. Until you get yoinked.
The Power Slice. It grows in number until you land on one.
Sean,
I'm ready for a new spinner.
what do you got on again? Sean.
I'm almost stopped.
Points go to Sean.
Okay, you get points to help you win the game.
I had to say, 4th time's the charm. Oh, my turn.
You're up. Slowing down. Oh,
Come on,
oh,
baby.
oh.
Ah.
How about that?
Sean and Quaid split those. Rich get richer.
Whew, all that spinning filled up my spin meter, which can only mean it's time for the last spin of the round.
Oof. Panja.
I had a feeling you'd be our last spinner.
Oh,
that is fun.
all those points go to Blade.
I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over.
Sean leads.
Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right?
Paris like the lands what I get. Well, I guess you'll have to get it again
Presently,
for
I'm
him.
flushed with slices. So how about I give you 2? Can you believe you're about to play question 1?
Yes.
Which names are main characters from the Babysitters Club?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
When you see an answer that fits the prompt, give it a little tap. That's what I would do. Of all the things that have been offered to me on my altar, nobody has ever sacrificed to me a tuna melt. And I'm starting to think it's on purpose.
Yeah, I don't even know what this is, so I picked randomly.
Good. Now feast your eyes on these juicy answers.
Oh, let's go. That was close.
Audience, you get a slice for that. I don't believe it.
Fucking audience.
take another.
Netflix show.
Question 1 is nothing compared to question 2. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. Whose ghost do I sometimes see on my mountaintop?
Whose ghost do I sometimes see on my mountaintop?
To be clear, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. To reiterate, I'm not afraid of ghosts. I'm an omniscient wheel. Why would I be afraid of something as silly as a ghost? Oh yeah, the ghost. He was a famous musician who died in 1977. And I'm not afraid of him. Don't listen to what anyone else says.
Ah.
He's always coming around here, swiveling his hips,
Ah,
and
shit.
singing Hound Dog. It's not scary. I just get startled sometimes.
How did you know the exact year, Yoshi?
Jailhouse Rock? More like Jailhouse. Stop scaring me, dancing ghost!
Yeah,
I'm
you
glad
put
I
Ozzy. Ozzy's not
The
dead.
ghost of Elvis is always scaring me with his dancing. That's canon. The fastest times are worth more.
Your dad tells me all the fucking time. Somebody put Prince. Prince died like 7 years ago.
Have another one. Question 3? Oh, that's right. The power slice question. You'll answer this one numerically.
So Prince,
As of
bruh.
2020, how many blockbusters were there left in the world?
As of 2020, how many blockbusters were there left in the world?
Use the keypad on your device to enter a number, and then tap submit. Get nice and close to the answer if you want to win. What did you punch in? And the correct answer?
Haha! Give it to me.
You did equally good, but I don't really care. You!
Haha!
Always you!
Suck
I
it!
got a power slice with your name on it.
Our flight.
Bonk. Okay, on to the summit where you'll spin me already.
Right. Oh, this is a
Would it be weird if I had a set of bushes trimmed in your likeness, asking for a friend?
Yes. Alright, place your slices.
A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. If you all crowd around it, the pot will be spread thin.
Alright, Yoshi.
Oh, how I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner. I'm not dizzy, I promise you.
Ah, come on, baby! Let's go!
A power slice.
Hell yeah.
Slice owner, where
Yeah?
are you?
I'm right here.
You won the pot! But wait, there's more! Pick a slice and you'll steal points from
Oh.
anyone who's on it. The points you take are fixed, so everyone there will chip in equally.
Thank you.
You stole those points with all the stealth of a cat burglar. Meow. I'm being overtaken by skull slices. What a dilemma.
Alright, but
It's your time to shine.
ooh.
Hey!
Nice.
You won the pot, but it's also time for the audience to shine. Do you want me to give points to the player with the most slices?
Yoshi, did you say
or
I'm
the
pink if I
fewest
was that Blade's
slices?
color? Should I give points to
Everyone
the
vote
player
on
with the
your
most
device now.
slices or the fewest?
That means even you players can vote. Democracy! Maybe you players should talk out loud and try to swing the vote. And the most popular vote was... And so it shall be.
Oof.
Next spinner.
Alright, quit. And
It's
Blade
fun
gets
to
more
share
points with Yoshi.
points.
Yoshi is getting close. Steve?
New spinner. Oh,
Uh-oh.
fun for everyone.
Ooh. That might qualify Yoshi. It does.
With those points, you now qualify to spin the winner wheel. Come to my side, little one. If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win.
He'll probably
But if
get
you
it,
land
watch.
on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. This could be the winning spin. Oh boy, this could be.
Oh, nope.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Not yet.
We have time for just one more spin.
Rockwell?
It's not too late to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
That's a lot of points. Oh,
split the
Panjit,
pot.
Quaid, and Blade.
I'd like to cross-examine your scores now.
No, he didn't win.
One of you is on the verge of winning. Oh,
Not yet.
I can't stand it.
He's qualified, though.
A couple slices to get things going. Question 1 is the first of 3 questions. Which math problem has the bigger answer?
Shit ass.
This math game seems familiar. How many can you get is what I want to know. It's the home stretch now. Keep tapping. My apologies.
Let's go. You got masked, boy. Oh, damn it. Thought I beat you.
Bam!
At least I got a slice.
An extra slice it is. I've got a second question to share with you. Oh, this was bound to come up.
You're the one that got masked.
Which of these are considered to be roles in the restaurant
Boy.
kitchen hierarchy?
Which of these are considered to be roles in the restaurant kitchen hierarchy?
Tap away, little ones, tap
Fucking
away.
Chef Goldblum.
All this tapping reminds me how much I love to tap dance, but it makes me sad because I'll never do it myself. Don't think about that, just keep tapping. How about some answers, baby?
Ah!
Tough break, audience.
This is working kitchen. You still got beat.
A boom. That's 2 slices I've given you.
Chef Gold. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
This last question is for a power-packed power slice.
Oi.
You're gonna pair things off based on this prompt.
Okay.
Match the TV show to its signature hangout spot.
Okay.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
What?
Time for just a few more matches.
Damn it,
Okay,
Paget!
Let's see the matches.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, we found us a winner. Put the power slice in your pocket.
So much pain.
Our flight.
Door down, players up.
Friends like, you didn't know SpongeBob?
People say living on top of a mountain is inconvenient, and it is. Slice time. Here's a tip from Wheel to Meeple. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Isn't that a pleasant surprise? The slices you keep go to...
All right,
Why don't
Sean.
you start things off?
Sean.
I'm about to stop, and...
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Good thing for you.
Fucking rigged.
It's
Oh.
your turn.
Pain.
I'm decelerating, and very soon... How
Ooh.
about that? You split the pot with anyone on a slice next to this one.
Okay.
Oh
Ah.
boy!
Yoshi gets spin again.
Get over here, you. This
Fuck.
could be the very last
So
spin
close,
of the
too.
game. Gradually
Cock,
slowing
cock,
down.
cock, cock, cock. Oh!
Never say die, Meeples.
Fadget.
It's not too late for you, next spinner. Show me what you're made of. Oh, oh, oh.
Power slice.
Damn it!
You spun me and I stopped on the power slice.
Oh!
Choose any two players to make them swap points.
Give me Yoshi's points.
It's like Freaky Friday, but it's with points instead of learning important life lessons. And
Oh,
so
you
it
gave it
is
to
decided.
yourself. Wait, can you do that? No. Oh, you give it to Rockwell. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, Rockwell.
Spin is yours. Will this be the winning spin? Put your back into it.
Spin it. Spin it. Come on.
This is gonna be the spin to tell your grandkids.
Hey!
As promised, I will now answer the question that you've always struggled with.
What superhero power would you want?
Spin me one last time and know the truth.
Spin it and find out. How can I put this over my dead wheel body?
This is a truly
No.
awe-inspiring result.
It
Hold
sure
this
is.
answer near and dear, little one.
He wants to be dead. That's his power. Questions that will never be answered. Me, will the Padres finally beat the fucking Dodgers tonight? Blade, will Triple H give Nakamura a world title? Probably not. Sean, is Shrek 3 the worst Shrek film? Yes. Yoshi, will there be a character shit talk tonight? Probably. Steve, should I play Fall Guys tonight? Panjit, will I outlive my twin brother? I hope so. Well. Quaid, will Birmingham City win the league this season? No. That's Rockwell's first win on the wheel. You're wrong, I say. All right. We got 2 more Jackbox games. The first of 2 is Job Job. I live happy. Well. Was the last one Madverse, and I'm gonna put the code in Discord for that one.
How am I? Just twerking for the freaking.
Alright, if you just played the wheel, please wait 10 seconds. If you didn't, here's the code. Marcus, how you doing? It's been about 10 seconds. I need 3 more. 2 more. Okay.
Really looking forward to cardigan weather.
If you want to join the audience, code is EYXW. You good? It's good. Stats on Job. Quaid has the most wins now with 6. Sean has 5. Panjit 4. Rockwell, Scaro, and I have 3. Punk and Rez 2. Gary, Imperial, and Username have all won at once. EYXW to join the audience. It is me, Scaro, Marcus, Yoshi, Sean, Frongo, DJ, Punk, Panjit, and Rockwell. Panjit, be sure to pick a logo if you want one. There you go. Quack. Alrighty.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar.
Eliminate young
It's
Xavier
time
Woods.
to get to
Whoa.
know our candidates. My first rule of management, always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words.
At least 5
Okay.
words, please.
Oversharing leads to overcaring. It's my first rule of management.
Alright, 175 seconds. Organization. Work hard. Bacon big. 100 seconds.
Half your time is up.
Less than a minute. Sustainability. Strive for both. Yeah. 45 seconds. Alright. We have half a minute left. I'm waiting on Marcus and DJ. Eggs. Indeed. 20 seconds.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
15. Y'all got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
All right, now we'll just file your answers.
No, the Shred-O-Matic. You evil woman.
Now that I put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Are you loving this as much as I am? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then say something different, I guess. The first rule of management is just make it work already.
All right, 160 seconds. I'm waiting for a new picture. There we go. Motivation, time for upset. The picture works for motivation. Alright, you have a minute and a half.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
You got a minute left. "45 seconds. Competition. Money never lasts. Wow, that's pretty deep. Half a minute left. I'm waiting on Scaro and Marcus.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
15 seconds. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I can't wait to see these. How would you manage employees without talking down to
How
them?
would you manage employees without talking down to them? Before you fuck
This is
Richard
a
O'Brien,
tough
fuck
choice.
the
Since
Wabbit,
choice
Bugs
making is
Bunny.
so valuable,
Fuck that, you
you better show
motherfucker.
me
I don't
you
want
can
you
do
as
it.
employees.
Choose your favorite now.
Alright then. Scarl beats Frongo.
Cool.
Rainbow
Using
bonus.
words from 3 different people is worth a bonus.
Contributors were Pancha, Sean, and DJ.
Where do you get your best ideas?
Where do you get your best ideas? Watching EastEnders of
You'll
YouTube.
notice our valued board members watching in the audience can vote too.
Yoshi beats DJ. 10 is funny, of course. Contributor was DJ, ironically.
What is your approach to getting along with others?
What is your approach to getting along with others? Getting along with? I would ask Ryan Reynolds. I shit in food. Ugh. I want to change your approach. Marcus beats DJ. Rainbow bonus. Contributors were Scarl, Frongo, and Yoshi.
Do you have any resolutions for the new year?
Do you have any resolutions for the new year? Absolutely smell grandma farts in the future for $1,000. Resolutions? Fuck you, bitch. Whoa. So aggressive today. Rockwell beats Scarl.
Hey, you grab words from the question.
Contributors were Marcus
Just about
and
any
me.
text you see on your device is fair game. Describe your ideal retirement.
Describe your ideal retirement. Absolutely nothing aside from the wheel. Get drunk, boogie, and then die peacefully in my sleep. Letter say Paget. Yours is better. GG. Contributor was Rockwell and Punk. Punk contributed Cop.
What's the difference between a team player and a lone wolf?
What's the difference between team player and a lone wolf? Team player pussy, lone wolf god. Team player is horses, and lone wolf is humans from jail. Ironbro. Paget beats Yoshi. Rainbow bonus somehow. Punk, Rockwell, and Sean.
What makes you anxious?
What makes you anxious? Victor Mills. Pussy. Sean beats Rockwell. Contributor was Rockwell. Oh, rip. He memed himself.
What's your greatest workplace
What's your greatest
fear?
workplace fear? Spiders crawling in my pussy, dragging these nuts through fields of wheat. That's gonna be a synergy. Punk beats Sean. Is it Marcus and me again? Yep.
What does leadership
What does
mean to
leadership mean to you? McDonald's, KFC, should I really be about that? Blame Noah. Fuck you, man. By you, I mean me. I beat Marcus. Who was that? You son of a bitch.
What would you say has been the high point of your career?
What would you say has been the high point of your career? Career? I will kiss the bride on your face. I don't have a bank account yet. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Frongo beats Punk. Contributors were DJ and Scarl.
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best.
Who teamworked the best? After round one, the leader is Paget.
Is it just me, or is this report boring? Time for some more icebreakers. Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind. Open up that word hose and let her rip.
That word what? Alright. You have 130 seconds.
Bub's here. 80 pallets of expired fungal cream? At that price, I can't afford not to buy.
Less than 90 seconds. Bravery, dare to pants. There's no pants in the photo.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Minute left. Five seconds. Decisions make harder happen. Harden happen, I'm sorry. Waiting on Scar, Franco, DJ, and Sean. $20 seconds.
You should hurry, time's running out.
15. Scar and DJ, you have 10, 9. Never mind.
I don't even need to read these to know they're great. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. I bet whoever came up with this is pretty cool. It was me.
All right, 160 seconds. The unknown. Ask for conclusions. Whoa, that's pretty deep. Minute and a half.
Half your time is up.
Minute left. $45 seconds. Diligence, be stronger than your rhythm. Should be like, it'll be tired time. I remember days about the week for the entire stream. Waiting on 5 of you. You have 20 seconds left.
Time's almost up.
Y'all have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, business time. One of the interns has called you Kelly. You are not Kelly. How do you respond?
One intern's called you Kelly, you're not Kelly. How do you respond? Fucking Kelly, motherfucking
Cast your vote
asshole,
now.
pussy-eating person. Sorry, I like boobies. Franco beats
This
Marcus.
round, good answers
Good
net you even more points. Everyone in the office is suddenly barefoot. How do you respond?
Everyone in the office is suddenly barefoot. How do you respond? I jerk off and watch my jizz fly on barefoot, whip my desolate ass out, and blast waste all over to barefoot. Aw. Those are both nasty. Ooh, close one. Sean wins though.
Trent's been in the restroom for an hour. What do you whisper under the door?
There you go, Jumbo. Trent's been in the restroom an hour. What do you whisper under the door? What the fuck? Trent's been in the restroom drunk and talking about ice cream. I believe you jerk off in a restroom. I watch. Trent into that shit? Tangent beats Rockwell. Contributors were Franco and me.
There's a company fish fry, but we're all out of fish. How do you
There's a
respond?
company fish fry, but we're out of fish. How do you respond? You're gonna ride Space Mountain, boy. I fucking hate fish, but I'ma fuck your dad. Whoa. DJ beat Punk. Contributors were Punk and me. Oh, you beat yourself there.
On Fridays, all crime is legal in the office. What are you gonna do?
All crime's legal in the office on Fridays. What are you gonna do? Probably just fucking a KFC. I light that motherfucker on fire and toast marshmallows on a motherfucker. Wow. Yoshi beats Sean. Contributors were Sean and Rockwell.
A coworker poached one of your hard-earned sales?
A coworker
Respond.
poached one of your hard-earned sales. How do you respond? I would come at night and jizz coworker. I cry. I beat Scarl. Contributor was Panjit. Thank you, Panjit.
Flora won't stop showing you pictures of her grandkids.
Flora won't stop
What do
showing you
say
pictures
to
of her grandkids. What do you say to her? The Green Lantern movie was pretty fucking boring in my opinion. I regret pictures of grandkids. I'm commercial man cream. Rockwell beats me. Somehow. Frongo beat and Yoshi contributed.
You've been blamed for eating someone's lunch from the fridge. How will you react?
How will you react to being blamed for eating someone's lunch? Cheese, ham, pepperoni, yummy. I'm confused, bitch. Someone's lunch covered in jizz. Close one. Marcus beats Scar off the audience vote, though. Contributor was Panjit. A lot of jizz today.
Your coworker is clamming up in an important meeting. How do you
Your
help them
coworker's
out?
clamming up an important meeting. How do you help them out? I help that twat fucking whatever. Ride the coworker. Good boy. Punk beats Yoshi. Yoshi and Scaro contributed.
What did you tweet that got you called into HR?
What'd you tweet that got you called into HR? HR? I do that? What pussy likes grapes? What the fuck, freaks? Guess HR really likes freaks. I mean, really likes grapes. Bronco beats DJ. Rainbow bonus finally. Rockwell, Sean, and Panja contributed.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores.
Leader is still Panjit.
I'll be sending you a
Frongo
short
has
survey
closed
about
the
this
gap a
interview
lot,
after we
though.
finish up. Feel free to be
Punk and I are not
brutal.
too
I
far
don't read
behind
'em.
Diver.
Now, how about one last icebreaker?
Alright, one last icebreaker.
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about my landlord. My place has a lot of water damage.
Alright, 80 seconds. You have one question to answer. Less than a minute. "45 seconds.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Alright, waiting on Scar and
Time's
Panja.
almost up.
Trust, restore your sauce. What the hell?
Can I be honest? I feel like I'm nailing this. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. A rat got in my desk drawer, and everything in there is his now.
Oof.
But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. And hey, don't screw it up.
Okay. Alright, finish your resumes. You have 130 seconds.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Alright, you have 1 minute left. "45 seconds to finish the personal statements. Challenge, put some head in your day. Yoshi. Half a minute waiting on Pumpkin Rockwell. $20 seconds.
Here we go.
Okay, I will party on the streets. I won't fuck grandma. I will fuck a bunny. I won't tab or drag words to the space
Vote
below.
on your devices now.
What, like you can do 2-on-2s? Furry confirmed. Frongo beats
It's
Rockwell.
the last round, so let's really jack up that score bonus, shall we?
Contributors were Marcus and me. I will regret everything. I won't regret everything. I will eat rice. I won't eat Taff. Oh. Somebody gotta vote. If you could vote, that'd be great. Yoshi beats me. I don't know how, again. I will buy a car. I won't drag that wheel of that car. I will watch a movie. I won't read the book. Panja beats DJ. Contributors were DJ and Scar. I will ride good in the nearby gym. I won't shit in your mouth, what the fuck. I will believe God fuck Taff and Yoshi. I won't fucking love Elon Musk. Good for you, buddy. I don't know who's not voting, but try voting. Punk and Scaro. Punk wins. Rainbow bonus. Scaro, Pangent, and Rockwell contributed. I will probe the president, asshole. I won't show them damage. I will jerk off a 40-year-old. I won't watch penis. Seriously, who is not voting? Sean beats Marcus. Tangent and Scar contribute.
All done. You're all fine candidates.
Thank
Except
you,
maybe
Wazbot.
you. Anyway, only one of you's getting hired.
Good night, Marcus. Winner is Pangent. That is
job
Pangent's
goes
5th
to-
job win, ties Sean for 2nd most.
Congratulations! You're our new fiscal producer of Rock Bottom Lines. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Ryan, you're fired.
Alright. For the last one, we're gonna play Madverse. Code is gonna go in the Discord.
Another big old robot. All right, come on.
All right. Code's in the code share. Give me a second. Alright. If you want to join the audience, the code is UZ. So, me, Frongo, Katie, Yoshi, Scaro, Rockwell, Blade, and Marcus. Stats on Madverse. Where are the stats on Madverse? Bobby has the most wins with 4. Darren has won 3 times. Katie twice, and Turtle won twice as well. All right, let's do it.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Yo, you know it's your boy Shadow Master MC, and tonight we got a lot of interesting MCs in here. DJ Rach, tell them how the game plan is about to go down. Hey, yo, don't step on that.
All right, I can do this. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back, and we vote on that winner, which, honestly, you all are.
No, you're not.
What's the word, Shadow?
All right, I couldn't get rid of the robots, so check it out. It's time to get it in. Grab them mics. Time to write. Get them lyrics together.
All right, you have
Word
3
or
minutes.
Phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you got to do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
Who am I with? Ooh, me versus Rockwell. Alright, punk. Minute and a half left.
Go some faster. Time is halfway up.
Yep, less than a minute left. "45 seconds. Half a minute for you, Rockwell.
Remember to use that write for me button if you're coming up blank.
"20 seconds. 15.
Come on now.
You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, me
Here
and
are the
Rockwell,
first
Yoshi,
matchups.
and Katie,
Wrong
Frongo, and
at
Scaro,
random.
Blade,
Check
and
it out.
Marcus.
First battle of the night.
Flame,
Let's
thank
go.
you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Players be sure to give props or tell them if they whack by using your
Appreciate
devices.
Alright,
Alright,
Neil.
danger. I start to choose. They'll be showing the corpse all over the news. I plant seeds of rhythm that grow into roses. You got your kids, but that's showbiz.
Alright, what you got?
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Yo, you gotta get that.
My rhymes come express, so they're never aggressive.
Okay.
Taffe316 is never expressive. My lines are deep like an episode of Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Don't try to bitch on my headstone.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it?
Alright,
Who
I
did?
will. No, he's saying he's not a bitch, so don't write it on his
Let's get
headstone.
those votes in expeditiously.
Eight votes. 6-2 me. GG.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. Where my next two robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
Alright, Yoshi and Katie.
First things first, I'm better than travel.
You sure are, buddy.
Why not stay where you are? You're just gravel.
Yeah.
Google me, you'll see a picture of a big ass mountain.
Okay.
Come on, Kate. Come be a Canadian.
What?
Yeah, okay. Next.
Sour flush?
Stamp, you come
I
back.
think so, yeah. I
Show
think I know
them
what you're talking
strength.
about. Katie?
I keep success in my pocket next to my purse.
Okay.
I'll hit you with my rhymes. You'll need a nurse. I make new rules like a modern Winston Churchill.
Okay.
Stop crying. Do you need this pill?
Damn.
All right, that was kind of dope. Wasn't bad for the first time, rookie. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
UZRT if you want to join the audience. 8 votes, 8-0 Katie.
Congratulations, we got our winner. All right, where my next two MCs at?
Alright, Scaro and Frongo. Frongo?
To feed my rhymes, I drink the blood of a cow.
Okay.
Now open your mouth and wipe the sweat from your brow. Run and find cover, cause I'm about to jump in. Drop the pants, your arse I'll be pumping.
Jesus.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
Scaro?
I rise to new heights, I'm a master track builder. Hearing your tracks make me go vote name. There's a planet named after me called Champion, I'm afraid. Don't stress out, you'll lose more hair than blade.
Damn!
All right, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Fucking rip. Six two Scaro.
Good job. Congratulations. Hey man, please don't step on me. Where my next two robots at?
Alright, Marcus and Blade. Blade?
Gather round, I'm about to get MC chicken. I'm on my earth begging for my MC chicken. Call this the start of my victory, no idea what that word means. All I got to say, Marcus, you a bitch who eats beans.
Oh, got him.
You should break your own fingers so you won't type any more words. Now you know you gotta come back after that.
My wallet's full like an overstuffed ballsack.
Okay.
Sick of this shit play talking too much smack.
Oh, okay.
I'm a cosmic force, so call me the big meteor strike.
Okay.
I'm crashing down on your ass. You like?
Okay.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
All right. Good one there. Ooh, tied. But the cheer bonus goes to Marcus, so Marcus wins.
Here's your winner. Okay, everybody, round 1 is done. Let's move on to the next round. Now let's check out the scoreboard.
All right. Katie leads.
Time to tell us
All
why
right,
you
3
think
minutes.
you all that. Follow those instructions on your device.
Oh my! Oh God. Minute left.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
$45 seconds. Half a minute left.
You still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you.
20 seconds. Marcus, you got 15.
Yo, we ain't got all day.
Okay. Bladen, Rockwell, Frongo, and Yoshi, me and Marcus, Katie, and Scaro.
You ready for this? Let's get it in.
Rockwell and Blade. Blade, you're up first.
I'm French champagne, you're a bottle of cum. About to eat your ass up like a tum.
Whoa.
I can't think of anyone boner. Your rhymes are so bad you are just a loner.
It's ironic.
Yo, time's a waste. Let's keep it moving. Did you hear what they just said?
All right,
Come
Rockwell.
on now, don't let them get away with that.
You look familiar like an odd-shaped fingers. You drop some big sneakers. You've gone downhill, you used to be helpful.
Damn.
Now you are just really dreadful.
Damn.
That was great, right, Shadow?
Oh, is that Steven back from my first festival and probably
Tell
laughed?
me
You didn't
who's
like
the
it?
whack cat, and then tell me who was the hot line. Let's get those votes in.
Not a festival guy. 8 votes. Tie. Cheer bonus goes to Rockwell, so Rockwell wins.
Okay, there's your winner. Where my two MCs at? Let's go.
Yoshi and Frongo.
I'm coming for you, so you best be silly.
Okay.
Yo, you put the Wonka and Willy.
Nice.
This battle is over, as you'll see far away. No disrespect, but your last rap was gay.
Alright, I see you, Swag. You know you gotta answer that.
Fucking
Put some
rip.
weights on them muscles and get them words out.
Someone faded never was pushing on sandwich halftime and humans were annoying. Bro, mood. Okay.
Iris asks, this was a business rap battle. I'm getting to you. You look all beefy. Can I pay extra for better automated lines?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Alright, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Honestly, that's a moose. I'll blame you. Contact number
Voting
say it's
time,
pretty neat.
right now.
Ten seconds to vote. Ooh, 7-1 Frongo.
And our winner is you. Congratulations.
Where my MCs at? Come
Fighting
on and
sense,
get
fighting
down.
sense,
Let's
set up,
get it
what was
started.
Marcus and me.
Have you ever considered a career in Detroit? You're got the face for it, them eyebrows on point. Watch out. I am gonna throw you like a ball. You'll need a lawyer after. Better call Saul.
Got him.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Alright, it's your turn.
Alright, Marcus.
I'm gonna send you crying to your relative's dog.
Okay.
I just shit along.
That's unfortunate.
Class is in session, my good pal of mine.
Okay.
Marbles is shitty as swine.
You're not wrong.
Alright, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Alright, me versus Marcus.
You gotta get them votes in.
Eight votes. 5-3 me. You did it. My good pal of mine.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. Next two robot battlers. Let's get it in.
Alright. Scaro and Katie. If Katie wins, this could be her and me in the
You want
final.
to be me, but you're just too stupid.
Damn.
You're just jealous you won't find your Cupid.
Damn.
It doesn't help that you're not very caring.
Damn.
You can't insult me. I'll just be glaring.
Damn. Alright, shit.
Okay, word. Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Where the next spot at? Grab the mic and get busy.
Scaro?
I hear you like to spar with White Walker.
Okay.
Don't get obsessed with beating me, you stalker. I'm so clean. You're as dirty as your stove on speed. Your rhymes are so lame it makes me want to listen to Creed.
Alright.
Can you take me?
The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Eight votes. 5 for Scaro.
You got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Now
Good
that
job.
was a hot battle.
Alright.
Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
Main event is gonna be me and Scaro. 3
All right,
minutes.
now this is your last chance. Go ahead and get at them. Let them know what the real is.
If you are not done, you have a minute left.
Got about a minute left.
I just said that. "45 seconds. "30 seconds.
You know you can use right for me to help us fill in your line, right?
"20 seconds.
Running out of time, dog.
Rockwell, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, me and
This is the final
Scaro,
round.
Katie
Here's
and
the
Frongo,
call.
Marcus and Rockwell, Yoshi and Blade.
You ready to go? Let me hear you get at it.
Goes bottom to top this time. Start with Yoshi and Blade. Yoshi?
Why don't you go back to being a waiter?
Oh.
Because you waiting me is only making you bald. Your brand is expired. You're way too broke. Leave it up to me. Yo, streaming ain't getting me fixed.
Damn.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that.
Just 3 rounds, DJ.
Did you hear what they just
This is
said?
the last one.
You gonna let them get away with that?
Blade?
Frankly, I'm bored. You've got no little bit. You are probably going to call me bald, you prick.
You're right.
What's wrong with you? Were you raised by a dog?
Ooh.
That would make a lot of sense since you are not bald.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on. Alright, now
Damn,
you better
you say
use
you're
your
not
devices
Pog,
to
Yoshi.
find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Blade. That's pretty huge.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
Now my next 2 battlers are up and they ready to roll.
Alright, Marcus and Rockwell.
You
Marcus?
can't be trusted to carry a pile of shite. He smells like it too, audience. Am I right?
Got him.
You hurt my feelings, I'll crash your broken down car.
Oh.
Sorry, but you kinda look like Jar Jar.
Yo,
This is more mean.
Now it's you.
Rockwell, don't let him get away with that.
Listen to you. I'd rather listen to Jed Wood.
Damn.
You should go and leave the hood.
Damn.
Haven't you heard? I can't be worked.
Oh.
I hope you get usurped.
Damn. Okay.
Alright, I see the swag. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over.
I want you to be
You gotta
usurped.
use your
brother.
devices to vote.
Eight. 6-2 Marcus.
Okay,
All right.
good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on, watch where you step. It's time
Katie
for our
and
next
Frongo.
battle. So we need the next 2 cats to step up and get down.
Quit looking at me with that face so scared.
Mm.
Your driving is shit, son. Are you impaired? You should be ashamed. You rhyme so easily. Oh, wait. Is your vision still hazy?
Okay, you went easy on him. But...
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. All right, grab the mic.
You don't have flow, it's more like tar.
Okay.
Homie, watch out, here comes the bar.
Okay.
You say you throw verses, but you just commit violence.
Yeah.
Depeche Mode, bitch. Enjoy the silence.
Okay.
Okay, all right, that's cool. All right, now it's time for you to use
You
your
both went
devices to
surprisingly
vote.
easy on each other.
Did you forget to vote?
should have been me. Don't forget to vote. Eight votes. Tie. Cheer bonus goes to Katie. So Katie wins.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats. Check it out. Final battle. Who's the last one standing?
Alright, Scarro and me.
You might make a good personal ballet.
Okay.
Actually, your cleaning is now. Better stick to ballet.
Damn.
I'm not afraid of you. You're like a film star in Charles Bro. You can't win this vote. You're worse than Boris Johnson.
Damn. Harsh.
Okay, word. Cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. It's time for you to answer that one. You gotta come strong, too.
I'm sorry to hear all you brought is your dad. He's coming home with me. I'm a real chap. I was out hustling while you were kicking. Now I'm home with your dad. He calls me the 15th.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your devices and vote.
Alright. Me versus Scarro. Eight votes. 6-2 me. GG.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Now that was dopeness. Let's check out the scores and see who won.
And the winner is... I finally win this!
Hope you're gonna use some of your winners to pay for all that damage you did. Thanks to all
I
the
legit,
battles.
I've been runner-up to this
Try
like
not to tear
5
up my spot
times.
While you're on your way out. Watch your feet, man.
I've
Watch your
never
feet.
won this. Good God.
Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC. Known to crush bones and make your blood bleed. Assassin type tactics, swift with death blows. Crush domes of rapping clones and rhyme drones. Bring out your best, protect your neck and chest.
Even Brohamer's won this.
Think it's sweet. I break down the rhythm, get in them with precision. My mission ain't complete till you're dead in the street. Verbal assault to abuse your brain, so take caution. Microphone smash or bash your cats often. You choking on the style that I evoke. The trail I blaze towards my enemies to smoke. So who's next? Press your luck and get stuck with left jabs or full right cross and uppercuts. Get back up. I'm not done with beat downs. This my town. King of the streets and get downs.
All right. I unlocked Taz, didn't I? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to use Taz, really.
This is fun. Fun.
Do we watch now? I don't know. He DC'd.
Choose your character.
Jazz up the Taz.
Oh, really? Oh my god, he's level 11.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I saw that play. That was weird. Remind me of that Bailey promo after she separated her shoulder.
Cold cuts.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna use a controller for this. That's too late now. Oh shit.
Match point. Red team.
Doing ultra instant forever. Oh, damn.
Shit. Defeat.
Yeah, I forgot I wanted to use controllers.
I wish the gang was
Like a loaded
around to
bashing
see me
button
be
bashing. It
awesome.
kind of is.
Rematch.
No. Here, let me just reconnect.
Choose your character.
Or get my controller. There we go. Just having major issues connecting for some reason.
That's like way you think.
Playing Sky Arena.
Prepare yourself.
I'm so super prepared.
This what Taffe waiting for.
Oh shit. Turned you into a chicken. Come on, bitch. There we go.
Match point. Blue team.
You slobbered on my gauntlets. Don't get fleas on me.
How about you flee these nuts? Got him.
Victory.
Victory!
Play it online.
Continue. Let's go. Choose your character.
I'll go Finn this time.
Finn's the name. Fighting evil's my game.
Prepare yourself.
I've been prepared, homie.
This is gonna be spicy baby fun. Full impact. Gauntlet away. Get ready for an uppercut.
You can take down a fusion. Nice work.
Can't dog this, madam. Oh.
Ooh, got me.
Match point. Red team.
Whoa, that really rattled my brain gauge. Wish I knew my skull.
Oh, what? I couldn't move. I was trying to jump on the wall and it wouldn't move. Okay. That was weird.
Well, that's over.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Rematch.
That was weird.
Okay.
I don't know why I couldn't move.
Choose your character.
I'll slay anything that's evil. That's my deal.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Schmal, this might be a tough one. Stay frosty.
How'd that not hit? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What even just happened there?
Can't dog this, madam.
Yeah, but no, I have no clue what happened there.
Match point. Blue team.
I don't know whether I'm very angry or very honest. Maybe both.
Better stop.
Why is it doing that?
Joke's on you. I'm never alone.
Maximum force.
Nice.
Match point. Red team.
Are you really powerful or just really lucky? Let's find out.
Ah, shit, bad.
Victory!
Toasty!
That jump, that's kind of silly. Okay. So how do I invite you so we can do 2-on-2? Joe Ma, Family Guy, thank you full. I appreciate it. So what is this? Oh, I can click this. Cool. And what is it to unlock a new character? Like 3,000? Yeah, I invited you.
You have my attention. Now, what do you need?
Did you get it? Yeah, there you go.
Choose your character.
I'll go with Taz.
What is life? Nothing but simulation.
Okay, a level 1 Steven Universe and a level 2 Iron Giant. Whoa, 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 whoa. My shit's lagging hardcore. I'm at 1 frame per second, brother. There's nothing I can do. Oh, there we go. I fixed it.
Prepare yourselves.
I don't know what happened there. And the aliens, that doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, they look pretty strong.
Got him.
That didn't feel so good. Can't break this.
Oh shit. Oh, it's gonna get me out. No. Bro, Iron Giant's at 152. Ah.
Who needs a shield?
Taz, mad now.
I'm unbreakable.
Sure about that.
I've got you.
Coming for you now.
You got me in the bubble, brothers.
Match point. Blue team.
There we go, Jesus.
Here we go. Here we go.
Victory.
Giant was almost at 200.
Guys also have medical degree, you know. Psych.
Continue. Let's go. Choose your character.
Yeah, dude. Nice choice.
Okay, they're sticking Sam. Yeah, it's fine now. I don't know what the hell was happening before. Ay.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Steven, how do you keep getting in these predicaments?
Maybe if you weren't such a little bitch, Steven.
Can't break this.
How the fuck?
Okay, I'm feeling all like inspired and stuff now. Game on!
Bruh, die.
Robots? I hate robots! Nope, nope, nope. That's not how this is gonna go. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, armor's fun. I'm unbreakable.
Got him.
Match point. Blue team.
Let's try and do that again.
Match point. Red team.
Damn it.
What an awesome team!
Rematch. Okay.
Our show is getting better, but it's said so getting rushed. You come poor side. Oh, damn.
Choose your character.
Alright, double Taz it is.
What if life? Nothing but simulation. Let it.
she's seen boobs. See? It's always positive.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, next time she'll think about falling over. Tell her that.
Too tough for you.
Sandwich!
Shields up.
Jesus.
Ain't losing.
I'll protect you.
Nice.
Come on, Steven. Jim's taught you better than that.
Salty.
Oh shit.
Send back to space. The Tui. That's coming. Ready. Sandwich. Angry.
There we go.
Victory!
GG.
Like to eat tin can?
Toasty! Huge!
Nice. Cool.
Choose your character.
Alright, let's do one more online 2v2, and then we can play like a private match. And get Blade in if he wants to play. Let me fix my webcam. What's she gonna do? Either one good arm to hit me? Oof. Nice. Wait. Win 2 matches as a character from DC. Alright, well I guess I'm going Superman then.
As long as I'm standing, you can count on me.
This like Smash for Warner Bros? Yes. And if by smash you mean button mash, then double yes. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, they're pretty high level. I feel like they return after the tournament. Blade. Like, after whoever wins, and by whoever I mean, obviously, Io and Dakota, win the belts, then they come back.
Prepare yourself!
Characters are not in a game? I mean, it's easier to say what characters are in a game. They'll be adding more as time goes on. Add Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings characters? Maybe.
Could've walked away.
Could. Oh my god.
Take this seriously.
Clear the way. Got him.
Your lack of morals is troubling.
Yeah, baby, you hit like a girl.
You know, Yoshi, I don't think we should rematch these guys.
That mistake again.
We should get somebody else instead.
Sorry.
That looks like it hurt. Watch your head. Somebody call a doctor.
Taking it to the skies. Here it is.
Match point. Red team.
Okay, who's the creep that did that?
Careful.
Nice, we got a point.
Stop, creep.
You're mine now, Kryptonian.
Defeat.
You really think you can take me down?
No, I don't.
Gotta hand it to you, Harley. You gave me quite the workout there.
Continue?
No. No, we're peacing out, homie.
Choose your character.
Let's all fight fair, and this should be fun.
Whatever, super bitch. Okay. We can take these guys.
Prepare yourself.
I hear you're pretty good in the fight department, Stretch. Let's see what you got.
Don't make me do this!
Whoa, and just a Superman coming out there.
That hurt. Good. Stop, creep.
What's that? Up and away!
shit.
I have an angle.
Pummeling time!
Charge!
These clowns are getting hit!
There we go. There we go. All right.
Wow, that was a mistake.
Not nice, not cool!
He's eating me.
Pilot the bombardier. You really think you can keep up with me, sugar?
I think I've been eaten again.
Sorry.
Banana cream pie!
Here we go.
Somebody call a doctor!
Nice.
Match point. Blue team.
I just had a crow dream.
Not the one I wanted.
This cookie coming up.
Fuck.
Match point. Red team.
I won't make that mistake again.
There we go.
Victory!
My boot ain't on it.
What's up, Doc?
Oof.
Rematch? Let's go!
Imagine getting memed on by Superman. Yoshi, I KO'd everybody. What the fuck are you doing?
Choose your character.
As long as I'm standing, you can count on me.
Oh, right. This is chewing gum kicking ass. She's all out of kick. Yeah, I guess so. You're the one with all the perks, dude.
Prepare yourself.
Is there a max level you can get a character to, by the way? $15 and $20.
Oh,
Okay.
your head is harder than my hammer! Arrivederci! Ain't that a kick in the head? Arrivederci! Ain't that a kick in the head?
Okay.
Clear the way.
Yeah, baby, you hit like a girl.
Hang on, rabbit.
I was swinging giant mallets when you were still in diapers, kid.
Ready to fly?
Got him.
Match point. Blue team.
Ooh, I just had a crow dream.
You got me.
I'll give you that one. Careful. Watch out!
Oh shit.
Wild West!
The fuse is lit.
Match point. Red team.
Up and away!
There we go.
Victory!
Again the face.
GG.
I know I had to beat you, but you still make me laugh, Bugs.
Nice. Fresh.
Nice. Okay.
Choose your character.
So let me get to private match. Oh, that's pretty cool. Where is private match? Is it not in change mode? Where was it? I have to go back more? Okay, I think I have to go back more. Here we go. Alright. Let's free for all. I can't do... Oh, we have to have 4 people? Well, I guess we'll add a bot then. Okay.
Choose your character.
3,000. Shaggy's 15. Batman's 2. Iron Giant's 3. I guess I'll go for Shaggy next.
As an animal.
Nah, Billy Bob Bot Jr.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, all. You didn't put an apostrophe, so it looked like you said Harley Quinn the Third. I was like, who the hell?
Somebody save us!
I'm just kidding. I'm not scared of that, Kalunda.
Cover activated.
He got me that time. I'm not. I'm coming. Hungry. Swing, bada-bada.
Oof.
I'll take a whack at it.
Doggy hurt Taz.
Now, Taz, that's no way to act.
Sending you back.
He got me that time. I got a snack for you. A double-decker knuckle sandwich. Salty.
Got it. Hey.
Hold still, furball. Robbers.
Time to use a little strategy.
Back in action. Time.
That's what you get for shit talking me. My rock.
Toasty. Fresh.
Kind of lame that we have to have the bot. Oh no, we don't. No, we do. Why though? Like, that's really stupid. Yeah, if you want to play. No, I'm coming. Too old to button mass fast as youngins. Alright, well you let me know when you're ready. There we go. Alright. Whoops, I don't know why I tried to open that. All right.
Choose your character.
I'll slay anything that's evil. That's my deal.
Prepare yourself.
The fuck?
Oh, Schmau. This might be a tough one. Stay frosty.
Fuck you, Yoshi. Dumbass.
I'm back. And things will not go the same way again.
Get wrecked, nerds.
Whoa, called you nerds.
And Adam.
Pain.
Got me good that time.
Alright, Scar, you son of a bitch.
Flashback system crash.
Hope you like it. Ow, that sucks.
Get Scar up. Get out of here.
I refuse to surrender.
Pain.
Hours, Harlan?
I'm feeling all like
Not
game on.
I'm ready for more.
Flashback system crash.
Come in, got something for ya.
Need to remember that move for the future.
Private got it.
Oh, magic is always a doozy.
Damn it.
Forward. I guess it's time to increase my power level.
Time.
Haha. These nuts.
Slam a cow. Victory.
Fresh. Toasty.
Okay, I promised Red Dead as well. Could somebody put the uptime for me? Okay, I'll play this until it hits 9 hours. So we'll keep going on this until we get 9 hours. Let's up this to 3 minutes also.
Choose your character.
We Amazons are the bridge to a greater understanding between all people.
All for Sambian Finn.
Prepare yourself.
The 316 review schedule for this month, by the way, will be released tomorrow as well. And by tomorrow, I guess I mean today, for those of you in the UK.
I am here for
Hope you're good, by the way,
everyone
Russ.
who needs me.
Almost forgot who I was for a second.
Stop, Rick!
The lasso compels you.
Damn it.
Hope you like it.
You thought you had me.
This is fucking serious.
Oh, magic is always a doozy.
Stop wombo comboing me. Pain!
I'm back. And things will not go the same way again.
Fuck you, Scarl, and your wombo combo.
Not nice, not cool.
I see why Batman has such a hard time with you.
Oh shit, I forgot who I was. Damn it.
Stronger than ever.
Thrown into the sun for that.
Coming for you now.
Pain!
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, baby! I am loving this wind field.
Could I be the problem? No, it must be Wonder Woman.
Huge!
Yeah, I've got a lot of achievements too.
Choose your character.
Going back to Taz.
Taz, actually quite eloquent.
Yeah. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it's a little surprising, but yeah, you can.
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit.
I got a snack for you. A double-decker knuckle sandwich.
Mitch.
Antler doggy.
I guess it's time to increase my power level.
Funny, like Howie.
Are you really powerful or just really lucky? Let's find out!
Pain.
Dang it! That one
Ouch! Anyone get the number on that tornado?
Noodle soup.
What's the best part of the joke? The punchline!
Oh, get memed on. Somehow.
Well, at least he didn't eat me. Tell me what you think. I'm all ears.
Pain.
Make monkey sandwich.
Boy.
You better step it up.
Antler doggy.
Got me that time.
Fuck you, rabbit.
You know how to cook puppy deer thingy? Nice. Toasty.
Mom's that toast. Hmm. Alright, look, man. Alright, one more game. And I'm about to buy Shaggy.
Choose your character.
So this will be my first game as Shaggy. Oh my god. Uncle Shagworthy.
Anyone want a super shaggy sandwich?
I do. Oh god, 2 Supermans.
Prepare yourselves.
Does he? Y'all hear that ice cream truck? The fuck?
Man, I should have learned better catchphrases.
This isn't even a public area. How did that thing get in here?
Got my eye on you.
Just for you.
Oh, Shaggy kicks ass.
I've got this. Lift off. Going up.
Going Ultra Instinct, boys.
Just for you. Not bad. Watch out.
I think I'm getting even stronger.
Okay. Now I'm mad. Going up.
Dude, did someone say Scooby Snaps?
Now I need a
You can't stop me that easy.
Bitch.
Got me good. Heading sky high.
Hey.
That hurt. Back again. Okay, let's
Oh,
try
shit.
hard.
Let's go. Him actually being able to go Ultra Instinct is so awesome.
Now that the fight is over, what's for lunch?
Toasty! Toasty! Fresh!
Shaggy's OP, as he should be. Alright, cool. That was fun. Tom screaming is hilarious. Alright. I'm gonna switch to Red Dead now. Which actually means I need to switch the chat as well, so it doesn't lag. I just realized. Ugh. Oh, really? This shit's awesome. Alright, Scar, you have a good night. What's up, Jester? How's it going? Going alright. It's going pretty alright. Alright. Oh, I gotta open a Rockstar launcher. Million and one different launchers nowadays, I swear. We didn't want. Yeah, I'll try to fit it in at some point. Alright. So where was I? I believe I was, that's right, we were forever helping that couple get back together. Big Bob didn't support women's rights. That's one of those things. Almost. I had a longer streak than that, but it got broken up by my internet provider being terrible, unfortunately.
Morning, Arthur.
All right. So what do we need done? All right. Bounty hunters. Marston's got something over here. Right, he just told me to, yeah.
Arthur.
What up?
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch? Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to.
It's a good idea.
Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Okay, where's Charles? Is that him? Yeah.
Charles, I need you for some business in town.
1005. Yeah, I mean, I wish it had been longer, but you know, can't do nothing about my internet imploding.
Okay, fella.
feed Big Bob. There you go.
You okay, boy?
Nice. Alright, let's do it.
Let's go if we're going.
We're going.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Yeah.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. I ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
No, why would he
I
be?
believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one.
Shoulders tightening up on me.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again.
What are you doing there, Big Bob?
Oh.
What is happening? Something's happening.
I think it's just up here.
Why are you freaking out? Why are you freaking out?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Reckon it's that one with the fire outside.
Why are you tripping?
Let's take a look.
You good?
Someone got here first. So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
You see anything there?
Certify that is the holder of shares inclusive in the company's. Okay.
What do you think?
There's some blood here.
Uh-oh.
That ain't good.
Big Bob might want that apple.
Big struggle. Pretty recently,
Look,
I'd say.
tracks.
Guess maybe 12 hours ago?
But no body?
Not yet.
Where did you go?
We should get going.
You good? You got the brush?
You okay, boy?
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right. Yes.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney. staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
All you knew, that's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
Found him.
Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Found somebody.
Excuse me. Yeah. Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Uh-oh.
All right, you two. Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here. Come here.
Really? Stop hitting me. Why? I'm engaged. Why aren't I punching back? Why am I not punching back? I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing the buttons, it's not working. Why is it not working?
You are done now.
There we go.
You stay there. Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
Better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Cracked his head. All right. That should do it.
Oh, he had horse to move. Well, that guy had $32. Damn.
Come on, let's go.
Oh shit, my hat. Hold on.
Hey, what's wrong?
Sorry. Okay, now we're good.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there.
Yeah, I know,
After
right?
you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Guess we'll
Kind of.
find out.
I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
Sage Clips, thank you for following. I appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. Where the hell is he? I feel like we're... Oh, it's just pigs. Good night, Jumbo. There's the cornfield.
Here's the cornfields.
I just said that. Is this your first playthrough? No. First one in a while, though. Oh, there's that. That's lagging hardcore.
That must be it. Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Go deal with them, my brothers. Don't let them get away. Could have told them anything.
They've gone into the cornfields. We need to flush them out.
Got one.
I will find you, bastards. You're mine
I felt that one.
We got one more, Charles.
There he is. Oh, nope, that's the scarecrow. Where is this fucking guy? See in there? You see him?
Hey! I see something on the ground over here.
Yeah, I killed that guy.
He's dumped his gear. Look
Oh.
around. He can't have gone far.
Where did you... Oh, he's in this area? Okay.
Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
I'm looking. Oh my god, whoa, what the fuck? How the fuck even?
He's mine! Let me take him and get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet.
Oh! Damn!
Come on. You should have taken the money.
No, I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Gunshots are coming from that barn.
Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney.
You better still be there.
You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
He's still there.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Make sure he stays there.
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but even that ain't the way I remember it.
Yeah, times are changing. There you go, Big Bob.
Okay there, boy?
All right, so there's a stranger right here. There's something happening over here.
I saw my leg get eaten by a dog after it got blown off. So don't you blame me nothing but your goddamn war. Come on now, I ain't asking for much. Just enough to eat.
Partner?
Hey, mister. Will you give me some money?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from around here. If I was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Greys moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash. Yeah, they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, why not? I got my karma up.
That bastard right there is all that's wrong.
What's up with you?
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
That wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or
Could
I
be that,
was
yeah.
irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love for my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Which way they go?
Down the road, that way.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for that fellow's wagon?
Yeah.
I heard him say they was taking it through Macomb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, got a location. How far off is that? A little bit off. It's foggy out. God damn. Perfect weather for an ambush.
Hi there, mister.
Moo. Moo. Ah, no more fog over here.
Hey there. Morning.
Okay. It's right down this way.
Hey, mister.
Oh, I bet you it's those raiders. They hang out over here.
Didn't you hear me? Get out of here. Where's the damn wagon? You ain't gonna see it.
Anybody else?
If you done, boys.
Oh, they're done.
Go. Okay, come on. Get you back to the dock.
They were not ready for me.
Idiot.
Follow on behind, Big Bob. What the hell? What just happened? Destroyed how? Okay. Did you first play for? No, first in a while though.
Yep.
The wagon was destroyed because I was shot once. Favorite game of all time? It's up there for me. The first game was my favorite game ever for a while. I'd say Mass Effect 2 is probably my current favorite, but this is definitely up there. Because you're off road? Maybe he shot the horse in the head. Because I'm doing all this, and it ain't damaging the vehicle. I bet you that's it. He probably shot the horse. One of them. Speaking of horse, you coming? Yeah. Friend or foe? Okay. Careful, Big Bub. Mass Effect 2 stream win? I'd be down to do it. I love that game. I did play the first one on here after all. Yeah, I did the whole game in one setting. It took me almost like exactly 12 hours. Mass Effect 2 would take me more than that.
You know this fella, don't you?
Look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. It wasn't a trouble now, was it?
Chunkla DS. Oh, yeah.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here? How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day.
Oh,
Teach
not
him to make
Andromeda.
one, he might do well a while longer.
I'll make sure to
I don't think I'll be
make
playing
this.
that one.
Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
I will.
Travel safe now.
Thank you. Inspect document. See, my karma's pretty good. Oh, okay. not terrible, it's far from great. You talking about my karma or Andromeda?
You're a good boy. Hey, boy.
Andromeda? I would argue it is terrible, to be honest with you. Alright. Let's go see what's going on with Marston.
Has anyone seen Gavin?
You alright there, bud?
Hello, mister.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend, Gavin.
They're fish anyway.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
Englishman. Lovely fella. He went missing and, now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
That's too bad.
Gavin!
Show me something I haven't seen before.
Is there any way I can go find Gavin?
Time to go, boy.
I guess not.
You boys don't run much, huh?
What the hell is going on?
Drink some moonshine, you damn lout!
What the hell?
Sons of bitches! Come back here and face us like a man, you coward! Goddamn breakways sneaking about here!
How are we not here? Oh, forget it. Let's go.
You guys like
You're gonna
stormtroopers.
catch all kinds of hell from the sheriff. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I was just passing through. Don't mean to intrude on your politics.
Damn jackass.
I'm gonna let you get away with that. Fair enough, shit.
Can I help you there?
Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican
Yes, sir.
out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Whoops.
Like you don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's trouble. Who are you?
Like I said. And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan? No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay. Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
He did?
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized
I
horses
know,
I'm
fucker.
talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbred.
Yeah!
Alright, bet.
In front of you.
All right.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. Haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses.
Yeah.
We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But, if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses.
True.
We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Eso.
Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then. Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Look, head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
You talking about the end of 3, Shoops? I get you.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
Suppose not. Yeah. That pissed people off too, because they said at first that all the endings could be canon, but that's clearly bullshit now.
Alright, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. Alright, let's hitch up here.
Eso.
You see Big Bob just fucking throat slap the shit out of that other horse?
Let me do the talking. Hello there.
Can I help you boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. That's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
course. This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy.
Oh.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Ain't nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two.
Oh, sweet.
Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Easy now. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Whoa. Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Wait. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we'll regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay. What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Get going, you two. I'll watch the
What the
rest.
hell you doing? Stop! Stop! Be alone!
You're gonna die right here.
Ah.
You son of a bitch!
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields!
Oh.
That wagon! More of them! I'm gonna walk you and get out of line!
They're sending in riders. Go! I'll hold them off.
Shit! And look!
We'll have to go through the fields!
Shit. You alright, Big Bob? You okay?
What are you doing, Arthur? The fence is down! Stay together! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
Ah, shit. I think I might have dropped my gun.
Think we're clear?
Yeah, alright. I think I dropped my gun. Damn it.
No, look out! There's more of them on the road!
You see any more of them?
No?
Don't think so.
All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose.
Fuck.
Keep going. I'll get him. Got you. Come here.
Come on. Which gun? The repeater. I think I dropped it when I knocked off. Got fallen off. I don't have it no more.
Over here! You got him! Well done. Clemens Cove is just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Come on now.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
Bro.
That'll be on my gravestone.
Uh-huh.
Hey, hey!
Chill out.
You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Easy.
Damn it.
Come here.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That's so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive?
These guys are weird.
Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay. Ugh.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
What's up, Joe?
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there will hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one around here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Oi. Nice. Well, we got scammed.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family. And imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Yeah, we got scammed. Alright. Who is here? And what's up? Oh, Trelawney.
Arthur!
Evening.
Are you busy, Arthur?
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery
Almost
as
10
an eel
hours.
in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
Alright. Hello, Big Bob.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Road.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well,
Welcome back, bud.
lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low
The hell was that?
places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
Wait, this isn't the way to Rhodes.
There's an enemy on the marker.
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses
That's
to
weird.
meet.
Expense?
Oh no, I got the gun back. Okay.
What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out the hats?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until,
Snake,
well,
maybe.
that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
So, where exactly are we going?
The train station. The clerk there, Alden, is quite a fellow. Very informed on the comings and goings of coaches round these parts. Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
All right, Big Bob, you wait here. Nice one.
Come on. Hang back a bit and let me do the talking.
Bokeh.
We don't want to scare him off.
He just walked right through those doors, brother.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
Yeah.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Oh, do I?
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way,
10 hours.
Ask for my colleague there, a feller called Hector.
Salamanca?
He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Okay.
What the hell was that? I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
I will, as soon as I brush Big Bob.
Okay, let's go. This way.
Let's go, boy.
What did I tell you? Simple as can be.
Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business.
I mean, we already have been,
Didn't
but...
sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so
True.
I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble, you gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
Yeah.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong, let's meet back here at this crossroad, okay?
All right.
Bro, pick a lane. You want to be left or right?
Here we are. This is the spot. Oh!
Oh no.
Lee, thank you for the 28-month free sub. How are you, bud?
This should do.
Oh, it went away. Okay.
Oh. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe
Oh, no.
than sorry.
Oh,
What were you thinking?
Jesus. Alright. Lee, thank you for gifting subs to Molly, Joe, Steven, Smithy, and Sam.
Oh no.
Did I alert too much? Sir? No, you're chilling. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well.
Oh no.
Oh no. Good quote.
Oh no.
Oh no. And
oh no.
there it is. Last day on job tomorrow. 12 more hours and then free. Nice. Nice. Ah, fuck. Well, thank you again. And Molly, Joe, Steven, Smithy, Sam. If any of you here got the emotes, I hope you enjoy them. I need to think of a new thing because there's more than 5 emotes now. But thank you again for that, Lee.
According to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance,
There you go.
and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary, but you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold
Okay.
tight. They'll be here soon. There it is, right on time.
Something's
Let's
going to
go.
give us some following?
Keep your
I don't think
distance
so.
they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
The only fools one's got you good?
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll
Let's sit in the
scupper
car.
the whole thing.
Follower emotes? I don't think those are follower emotes. Not to my knowledge.
Yeah. I hope you don't mind my singing. Not at all. I'm preparing. Oh, it's a free country. It's a small benefit. Blackwater. Just
Mrs. Chester Damson.
Only work here, really?
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
Whoa! Miss Dempsey, why?
Foreigners are pricks and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
Alright, let's see. Now I gotta look at something. Since when are they follower emotes? They're not supposed to be. They weren't when I added them. Why were they made follower emotes? Huh. Yeah, they're not supposed to be. I don't know why they were made follower emotes. Well, I'll have to fix that then.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you steal something for me? I'm looking for
I don't know.
Miss Damson. You owe it to West Elizabeth.
So they're sub emotes they're supposed to be. I don't know. They were when I added them.
My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Can we go, please? I got a train to catch.
Oh, would you be quiet, you horrible little man?
One more time, from the top.
I got the stuff.
We have to go!
You don't want to be quiet!
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough. Mrs. Damson, magnifico.
They won't see me behind the protective cover of Big Bomb.
Farewell.
This is the advantage of him being so big. You fools.
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once. Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Nice. Okay. Is any ever? I mean, I'm sure there is, but do I have any other legendary animals marked? No, not that I can see at the moment. Okay. Okay. We'll do one more mission on this before we move to Fall Guys. I'll go see what's going on with Hosea. Big Bob, what are you doing? What is up with you today? Bro, what are you doing? Why are you flipping shit? You hurt or something? I got him, calm down. Maybe he was hurt or something. I don't know. Killed a turkey back there, no?
Hey there, mister. Jesus, what the hell? You ain't allowed here. Howdy!
Howdy.
Hey, partner. Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite.
All right.
My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
All right, Big Bob, you be good.
Please come in, sir. This way, sir. A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he as big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
That seems like
Can
it.
I drive?
Nope.
He's having a hissy fit because he can't drive. Big Bob, we're leaving.
For Christ's sake.
All right, let's get this over with.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. Don't listen. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
I'll come back for him.
So what's she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yeah, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, just snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he's giving his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he, though?
I hope
the
so.
master finagler of nothing.
Easy, easy.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaites still. Tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
Fuck.
Just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry. I got a plan. Wagons
God.
go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery. That's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
Is this place far? Let me cribbage stuff. I don't even know what cribbage is, to be honest with you. How do you play it? God, this wagon's slow. It's like our game's played.
Whoa! Hold up a second.
What?
You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
Yeah.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there.
a pegboard and make it. Oh, okay.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop.
Bro, my gun's sticking out the top.
I mean, you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Sure.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I ain't never been a fella to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. A bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah?
Sorry, Hamish.
You can hold up in here till it gets dark.
What? How's he bleeding? I just choked him.
How you getting on? Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay. There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Quiet. There's someone coming on the left.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Hero.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella.
Ooh.
Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
It's gonna be a long night.
Well, I'm a play.
Should be enough for here.
I don't think she looked much different, but
That should do it.
oh shit.
Christ, I'm bored.
That's good. That's good for here.
Okay.
Next.
Okay. Is that Sean? Yeah. Good job.
I can this a quick dousing as well. Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up. After you, so. Now let's go light yourselves a fat cigar.
You pay for this! I'll enjoy killing you! Somebody!
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
Where do you go?
Do that!
Oh.
You ain't done yet, girl. Ah.
You ain't getting away with me! What the hell are you running off at?
More men up ahead!
Who's running off? I'm killing all of them.
There goes out right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in here. You can nick the horses from that.
All right, where is it?
This way. Shit! All of the bastards! This is your... Let's do it! I got the redhead! Come on! Look out! Here come more of them!
Where?
Come on! You'll be sorry!
No way out of here.
Where are these bastards coming from? Stay with me!
I got him.
Just gonna take! There it is! Maybe... Haven't unloaded that cash yet. They seem to be taking it well.
This is a goddamn mess. All right, come on. We'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy! We did good, Morgan! We did good!
Great, well, let's go.
Looky here, you get them horses, Freeman.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Come on! Let's get out of here!
Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
You right, follow me!
Come on, horse. That's not Big Bub.
Son of a bitch! Look out! There's more of them! One! Whoa! Straight out the main gate! Come on!
What? Why? Horse, go.
Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, darling.
Let's just get out of here first.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutch has put us into the middle of here.
Yeah, you tell
I
me.
hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Damn. Can't believe Rachel Amber would do this.
Hosea know how we got on?
Will do. Hey, you got any tobacco? I'm busting for the smoke.
Is that Big Bob?
Rest up.
Hello, Big Bob.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Coffee. Well, now that I've drinking my coffee, I should probably go to sleep. I'm not surprised, Blid. I hope they don't give up on Ezekiel or Elias or whatever they want him to do. I got a conspiracy right now that they've taken him off television so that he can grow the beard back. And he'll come back as Elias. That's my current conspiracy. All right. $37.9. That's weird. Who was this reported by the way, Blood? Yeah, kayfabe news. That's funny. Alright, if anyone wants to play Fall Guys for the rest of the stream for me, let me know. Okay, I got Blade, Quaid, and Valkyra. Yeah, where'd you see this, Blood? I'm still alive? Did I get banned? Twitch plays must be asleep. Alright, so first game was Quaid Blade and Valkyria. Sean, if you want to play too after, just let me know. See how many years it takes me to invite you guys. There's one. There's two.
Okay. All right, fellas. Let's go. It's been getting so hard living with the things you do to me. You're getting so strange. I'd like to tell you everything I see.
After, okay.
I see a man in the back, as a matter of fact, his eyes are as red as the sun. And the girl in the corner, let no one ignore her, 'cause she thinks she's the passionate one. Oh, yeah, it was like lightning. Everybody was frightening, and the music was soothing.
No, I haven't invited you yet. I'm waiting for it to load. That's how broken this sidebar is. I just crashed. God, it's so unbelievable. What the fuck? Now clicking on it makes my whole screen black. How the fuck is this fucking broken? It's fucking incredible. It's legit making my whole screen black when I try to invite somebody. You just invited, but okay. Wait, hold on. It fixed itself. It just reset. There, did you get that? Yeah. Amazing. I'd say to set out. You're about to have to, but luckily it decided to fix itself. DoorDash. Oh, you're on Xbox. They gave me front spawn, so I'm going all in on this far left door. Pain! Oh, now all of a sudden it works perfectly. It reset itself. And now it magically works perfectly. Probably won't be like that tomorrow. Whoa. Okay, that works. Quaid and Valkyria, how are you guys getting on? Ow. Not well done. Grab Def down. Oh god. Not ideal. Literally nothing I can do about that. On the slant skirt belt. Oh, good luck. You're getting a final. Ah, fuck 'em. I know I will. Fucking Anakin Quaid Walker over here. That didn't work out for you. How you doing, Chips? You can make that nice. 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 Oh, yeah, Sam. Who made it? I did. Alright, well, good luck, Quid. You did not? Okay. Let me know how you do. Sliver's next. That voice thing? What, the village people? I don't know, I like the song. Fair thing for young men to enjoy. I know, right? I even hear YMCAs were invented by the Greeks. Oh, they put us all in the back. Except for Sean. Tiptoe? Oof. Okay! Oh, unbelievable pain. Fuck! That's not how I anticipate doing that, but I'll take it. Come the fuck on! Come on! You're just fucking with me now. It feels on purpose. I know it isn't, but it feels on purpose. Last one, final mouse. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Boy. I am mad. Nice to meet you, Matt. I'm Noah. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Unfollow. Got him. Alright, I've got one up top if anyone needs one. I'm leaving it here. Well, I'm good. Oof. Well. Swiveler. Or the Swiveller, as they call it in France. The last two guys run at me, so he's gonna try to grab me. And I grab him around the edge with him like, oh, damn. Alright. Oh god. Pain! Oh, okay. Yeah. Cock! Everything's fine. Thank you. God damn, why does that happen to me so much? I'm trying to drink and I have to cough. I stopped at that time though. Alright, we should get a final. Unless we get button push or volleyball. Oh, come on, with 10? Fuck you. That's such bullshit. This causes me great pain. So it's gonna be 7 for that? Alright. Like your internet's down again, down. What the hell just happened? No! I should have just waited for it. Are you joking? How? I started the... Oh my god. How? God, there's no way. There's no fucking way that everyone started the round with 3 goals. That's such fucking bullshit. This round is such a fucking crapshoot, dude. Oh. You're fine. Nice. What? He just jump off? Okay, that guy's dumb as rocks. Good job. He's probably uninstalling this game right now. Ugh. So, are you out, Cliff? I know Blade's out. Who's uninstalling? I got it, Sean just beat. Looks like it's back up. Alright, I'll give you a second. Do you want us to play one without you, or do you want me to wait? Say I'm online now? Let me see. No. Yeah, it doesn't show you as online. Well, I'll start without you. I'll try to get you the next one. After only half an hour left, yep. Alright. Unless they get me front spawn. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? God, I hate this shit. grazed it, and I go 50 feet in the fucking air. This game is so fucking broken, dude. Oh my god. Song about Fall Guys? Probably, yeah. Well, it is, bro. It's fucking so broken. You can't like dribble it anymore. You have to be directly below it, and it has to be like as it's coming down, or you're fucked. I didn't even just do that. I'm trying to get on the fucking platform, and it just slides me off. If you hit me, I swear to God. Alright, well, that went pretty well. Yeah. That right there is probably the best anything has gone for us since we've been on this game, Quid. That round, that thing right there. Was that max points? Yeah, we were first and second. Alright, it's the fan variant. Good. I like this one. I like it better with the fans, to be honest with you. I'm gonna try this. Nice. Press the jump button, but no, I'm just not allowed to jump, I guess. Wow! What a time! What a time to super dive, huh? How about it? That's so neat of you. Good job. I'm coming when I can. This guy's gonna grab me. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna commit capital murder. It's like regular murder, except it's not. Oh, now all of a sudden I can't get this. Now I can't do it now. I can't do the jump now. That's just, isn't that just special. Isn't that just so fucking special? Fucking damn it! Oh, great. Yeah. Ugh. Little Leapers, okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. We could get a final out of that. Maybe. Oh boy. And we just had 12 hours, so this is it then. Yeah. Alright, good luck. I'll try not to undercut you, but I can't promise anything. You know how this final is. Yeah, I was close. Alright. Well, we went for a little over 12 hours total. I guess the VOD's already cut for me, so that works, I guess. Thank you to Sage, Flame, Ayano, Grumpy Butler for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you also to Shubes for the $5, Brohamer for the 400 bits, Steven for the 8 bits, Vazzy for the raid. And thank you, Lee, for gifting first time sub to Molly, and then 2-month free sub to Smithy, 5 months to Joe, 9 to Steven, and 10 to Sam. And also thank you, Lee, for the 28-month free sub. Thank you, Scar, for the 26-month free sub, Ged for the 24, Bond for the 30, Woogieman for the 33, Brohamer for the 28, and Valkyra for the 27. 12 hours of my life. Yeah, Sam. Alright, again, for those of you on Patreon, I have already recorded and edited the remaining episodes of the Super Secret Project, so all I literally have to do is go render them. So, expect those to be posted later. Is Teach doing a 12-hour too? She's been live for 8 hours. Let's see. Oh, it looks like she's gonna do a 500 lap race. She is, yeah. Okay. Well, her race doesn't start for another 27 minutes, so if you want to enter that 500 lap race. I'm gonna rate her. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. For those of you guys who don't know, I stream every single day. So I'll be right back on here tomorrow. Be doing, I guess, Red Dead again tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for all who stuck around for most of the 12 hour. And, yep, see you guys. Bye.